life gives. We will take and make yellow flowers. Says, take your burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have many stages of quality control, from lab tests all the way through to our own in-house gemologists. We're confident with our quality, but we want to give you that peace of mind by offering you a 30-day money-back guarantee.
Tonight we have some fabulous show highlights. You will not believe it. We are bringing you in the 6 o'clock hour 60 carats of emeralds, genuinely under £10. Not a joke. We're seriously doing this, and that's a nice second hour for you tonight. 7 o'clock hour, we'll be bringing you some sterling silvers, and it's all finishing pieces. We've got some jump rings for you in there. We've got some beads in there. We have some dream treats, brand new. You'll be the first to see it and the only ones to get it tonight. 8 p.m. hour, we are bringing you 90 carats of black spinel. I took it to the ladies in the workshop today. Big smiles, big thumbs up, and the price point went down a treat. That's going to be the 8 o'clock hour, and then final superstar buy, 10 carats of the dreamiest natural color graduated tourmaline. 8 p.m. It's going to be 8:50 actually by the time we bring it to you. I'm Ali Defoy. I'm going to be bringing you the next 4 hours live here from Jewellery Maker. We have from 5 till 9 p.m. the late show. High-end low prices are going to be coming up. Oh yes, we do have an under £10 hour for you tonight. Oh yeah, I'm not going to tell you what hour though, so you're just going to have to keep watching. Lots and lots to bring you, lots and lots of treats. I'm going to show you straight off. You are going to love this. Now I'm not Abby Horn, I'm Ali Defoy, but thanks for that, Phil. That's producer Bob in the gallery. Producer Bob, why did you put that there? He's just sitting there. You can take it off, it's not my name. He's just sitting going, there's so many names. How long have we worked together, Phil? 3.5 weeks. How many times have you put my name up there, Phil? How many times have you put it up as Ali or Abby? It's alright, I don't mind. Abby's absolutely lovely. Abby loved to be fair, it'd probably be better if Abby was here. Abby's lovely. She works in a sister channel on Rocks TV. I don't think you'll have had the chance to see her here in Jewellery Maker. She's fab. Maybe one day I'll just get her on. I'll bring her over. Anyway, we've got 3 shelf strands for you. This is going to be a super duper deal. This is going to be mother of pearl trio, and it's going way under £15. In fact, you know, it's going under £10. Oh yes, very, very much looking forward to this. Bringing it to you within the next 30 minutes. Not long, genuine shell, 3 strands for you. You've got gorgeous reds in the middle there, and then your mother pearl either side. Lush, right? Genuine, but not yet. 1/2 we'll be doing that. End of the hour. Opal perfection. Wait till I show you this. Pink opals, faceted. The strand goes on forever. And then that classic faceted, dreamy, I'm calling it a Care Bear blue opal. Don't they work well together? As well as threading, as well as findings, really nice coloured findings actually. These are your findings that are going to go with it. It's not the only finding you're going to get. You're going to get 115 pieces, but that's the clasp from it there. All coming up for you, and this is going to be at the end of this hour. So you've got your shell at the start, which is your trio. Then we'll be bringing you that double there, which is part of a kit. It's a full kit. Looking forward to that. But right now, we're going to start with, we are starting with an emerald. Now this isn't any old emerald. This is the highest end emerald we have got. Creme de la creme, 10 carats of dreamy, dreamy emeralds. It comes in its own pouch or pochette, however you wish to say it. And this strand is a dream. Be prepared. We have how many exactly? Wow. Very few, very, very few. These are genuine emeralds. Dreamiest greens, faceted by hand, every single one. 3 by 2 millimeter. Are they all the same size? They are as well. Clarity, luster. I know, there's genuine clarity there. It's very rarely that you'll get clarity on an emerald. They're not completely eye clean, goodness no, but there is opportunities that you have fewer inclusions. Can you see that graduation in colour? Perfectly graduated for you. So 3 by 2 millimeters, so they are all the same size, which is very, very unusual in a strand like this. Usually they're graduated, as you probably know yourself. 18 centimeter strand for you with 10 carats, completely genuine. I'm falling in love. Every time I look at it, I notice a different one. Luster, elegance, sophistication, quality, it's all there. Everything you could ever possibly imagine for yourself in an emerald. Now I've got a little bit of interest already in your baskets. Thank you very, very much. It's gorgeous to see that. It's even more exciting to see that we have an emerald. Now this is not the strand that's going under £10. I will put that out there. We do have a strand, and let me show you the difference. Totally different strands. I want to show you. Both natural emeralds. But can you see the difference? Can you see the purity in colour in these? These are amazing, but I want to give you price point for everybody. These are going to be something more considered, family heirlooms, something to pass down the generation. These are something that we can all treat ourselves to. Luster like there is no tomorrow. So you can see the quality and you can see the difference. So I'm just going to take, this is our star by, which is coming up. So you can get them to go together, or you might want to put them together with something like this. This is our Tourmaline Super Star by. Can you see how green tourmaline can have some very, very similar properties or colour qualities to your emeralds? Richness in colour. And then if we have a look here, you can see how well that the tourmaline and green tourmaline can go with green emeralds. Wouldn't they be a dream jewel? Amazing. So just for now, I'm just going to take your tourmaline strand away, which is your top strand, multicolour tourmaline. And I have for yourself here a natural, genuine emerald. Now, I'm saying natural, it has a slight hint of oiling to it, but oiling is something that, in fact, I could tell you to do to your jewellery yourself. A lot of people will think, well, what does an oiling mean? In years and years to come, if there's a lot of dirt or grime on your gemstones, as there will be just throughout time, it just naturally happens. An idea for you is to heat a little bit of baby oil. And I know this sounds crazy, but if you heat a little bit of oil, baby oil, not olive oil or sesame oil, but baby oil, warm it just a little bit, and then just put it onto your emeralds, just rub it on. It will give you that opportunity because emeralds refract at the same time of light as baby oil. So if you were to do that, not now, obviously you don't need to because it's already got all of its luster. That's something you could do if for any reason. I wouldn't say with other gemstones because every gemstone has a different RI, refractive index, but the same refractive index baby oil has as your emerald, so therefore refracts light at the same time, so therefore you can do that. It's an idea if you have an emerald. So for an 18 centimetre strand, as I say, it is something that's going to be a little bit more considered for you. The quality, the colour, for 10 carats of emerald, the price point that you might have in your head, I know it's very, very difficult to come across the right price for emeralds. Here on Jewellery Maker, we're very fortunate that we do get to see it on and off occasion. When was the last time you saw an emerald strand like this? With graduation of colour, with quality of colour. It's 100% all there. Where? Sorry, excuse me. Oh, I thought it was going to be $49.95. Oh, well, there you go then. You're going to love this. $24.95. I thought it was going a lot higher. Okay, fine, fabulous. Enjoy it. It is Saturday night after all. Thank you very much for taking the time to join us. Janet in Hampshire is multi-bid on this one, which is so lovely to see. I've got some new callers on the web as well. Great to see you. Thank you very, very much. For genuine emeralds at only $24.95. You have faceting like there is no tomorrow. You have that beautiful graduation of colour and a price point which I genuinely, well, you heard me tell you it was going to be a little bit more considered. For emeralds at that sort of price point, you saw the quality and you can see the different qualities of emeralds that we can offer to you. But at $24.95, what a treat for you. Well done to you. So 0800 644 655 if you want to join those already on the phone lines, or alternatively if you want to join me in the web. Really, really simple. It's just JewelleryMaker.com. So whichever is most convenient to you, whichever is most, or the most fun, I guess. I want you to have fun when you're joining us in Jewellery Maker. If you like to have a chat with somebody, our call centre are brilliant. They're ever so fun. Well done indeed. So we're going from green to green. I have another level of garnets for you. Still available. I'm just going to move on because I've got lots and lots to bring you this hour. So remember, at past, you've got your trio. You will love the price we're taking these to. Oh, they are fabulous. I'm going to hide this from you for now. Your white, your red, and your cream. Oh, yes. All three of these are going to the price of one strand. Aha. Yes, going low, but not for a while. past. This is amazing. I was talking about this earlier to one of our other producers, producer Danny, who was on earlier with Jenny, presenter Jenny. This strand, I was going to let you guess what it is, but the graphics are in, so you can see it anyway. This is natural green garnet. Have you ever seen a green garnet before? You've seen Zavarite garnet. That's a green garnet. Have you maybe seen Demantoid garnet? It's a green version of garnet as well. This is amazing. Completely genuine. There has been a little hint of dyeing to it. Now, I had an email yesterday. It was a company email sent to everybody here from one of our buying team and our gemologist who's currently over in India. In fact, I think they're making their way back, or they are making their way back today actually, about our Indian garnets. And we have a variety of garnets called Coumba garnet, which we cannot buy anymore. As in, there isn't anything really about, and the only pieces that are being offered to us are smaller than the pieces we had in the past, and they're costing 3 times more. So I will warn you now, word of mouth or from our buying team in India right now, we cannot buy red garnets at the price we're buying them. So can you imagine? These are green garnets. They've had a little bit of dyeing to them, but they are green naturally. They've had colour to them, added to them, but they are green anyway. Very rarely do you get green garnets from India. Very rarely indeed. As I say, the garnets in India are drying up at this moment in time, and that's only from our buying power, and we have a very, very strong buying power, as you will know, hence why we're able to bring you emeralds at $24.95. So for the quality of these garnets, for the collectability of them, and for the rarity, are you ready to own a gemstone that you know very well, but many people don't know it comes in a different variety? 130 carats of nuggets have got quite big drill holes in them. We have a look there. Hopefully you'll be able to see that. That's your beading thread through there as well. Let's get a wee head pin here and let's see what's going to fit through. So your head pin's fitting through pretty well with your wire in there already. So that's with wire already through the middle. Your featherweight head pins will fit through, absolutely no bother. That's with your wire in there as well. She says picking up a bent featherweight head pin, so we'll see how this one works. Absolutely no bother whatsoever. And that's with your wire in there as well. So you have the opportunity for your rings, for your nuggets. They graduate in size as well. They go all the way from 12 by 10 millimeter to 21 by 14 millimeter. The luster that you're seeing there is all to do with polishing. There isn't a wax on the top of them. As I said, they have had a slight hint of colouring to them, slightly dyed, but you haven't got any wax on them that gives them that luster. That is your natural luster. Been polished and that's it. Or tumbled more so than actually polished. They're not into particular shapes. So with your tumbling, have you heard of an industrial tumbler? Doesn't sound very nice, doesn't sound very feminine. What it means is, for example, it gives you the finished look of your gemstones as they would if, for example, they were pebbles being washed up on a beach. As the pebbles are pushed along by the sea, and the water pushes them and brushes them against all the other pebbles and tumbles them along onto the beach. By the time they're on the beach, you pick them up and they're all nice and soft pebble shape. But obviously when they began, they weren't that nice soft shape. So they've tumbled through the sea and ended up on the beach. So what an industrial tumbler is, it's a big, big machine that has got little sort of metal shapes in it, that when the water pushes the gemstones round and tumbles them round, it gives them that same natural tumbled effect, but smooth by the end of it. So that's giving you your tumbled finish. Are you ready now? Bearing in mind how much we're struggling to get garnets at the moment. We only got that email 2 days ago. I'm about to give away a strand of Indian garnets. Are you ready for this? $11.95. Seriously, $11.95. There and available. Can you see the luster? Gorgeous, gorgeous. So at £11.95, 130 carats. The code for this one is RJRU50. If you haven't already joined us on the phone lines, you can join me on the web. Bearing in mind, it's whichever is most convenient for yourself. It doesn't make a difference to your post and packaging. You can join us on the phone lines and then on the web. It doesn't matter. You can do a bit of both. And at that sort of price point, for £11.95, it's on a first come, first serve basis. My word. Gorgeous. I'll need to be quick with you. I've got some opals for you now. Where'd you see these? The same hour that we've got our opal bundle. Opals at the end of the hour. Minty, limey. Oh yes. I had a really beautiful collection of jewellery made for me. I'm very, very lucky. A lady called Lynn Callahan. And Lynn, if you're watching, a belated happy birthday to you. I got a letter and some beautiful gifts from you the other day that you made. and you made some lime and navy jewellery for me. It's actually in my handbag as we speak. And it was because I was saying, oh, I would love to try, lime and navy is so popular. This is sort of it's your green opal, but it's almost like a sort of Peruvian minty green, isn't it? It's almost like a sort of apatite green. In fact, we've got that amazing apatite strand coming up tomorrow night. Should I put the two together? It's sealed already. I'm going to have to get it out. Look at Scott looking at me thinking, what has she got? Oh, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Well, I'm in love. I don't know about you. What do you think? Fabulous or fabulous? And we've got some cream shell coming up tonight. Would you put that with it? Yeah? Or do you want more of a pop? Should we go for the white instead? Are we in love or are we in love? Fabulous. Now, if you're not going to be around tonight, it's not the same strand, but I have a similar strand of apatite for you tonight, the rounds. You can see there's a difference in colour. You can see there's a difference in strength of colour, and obviously these have been faceted and these haven't, but these are new as well. These are coming up as part of a bundle tonight for you as well. Don't they work fabulously? Oh my goodness gracious me. And then, could I mean, I couldn't possibly give you a pink opal at the end of this hour to go with it, could I? Wow or wow? I mean, could we put a wee blue in there as well? Is that too much? An opal overload. Did you get the opals with me the other week? I know our Norma did. Norma, we were talking about you today in the workshops. I hope you don't mind. Myself and Laura Binding, we were saying how lovely it was that you managed to get the tiger's eye. Oh, did you get the faceted pear-shaped tiger's eye last night? Would you alternate it with these pairs? That would be something, wouldn't it? Now, a lot of you have come in already. Margaret and Anonymous and Carol and Tina, thank you very, very much. This is a really sizable strand. We've got for you 11 by 7mm all the way up to 17 by 11mm. If I take it out, it's a 21cm strand. They are all really, really dreamy. Oh, yes. We have such a quality. Do you know what it was? Were you looking at that as well? See the way my top was? It looked like one of the stones had a chip in it, and I was looking at it trying to work it out, but it's not. It's just a darker moment. Can you see it there? See that one there? I thought it was actually, where is it? Which finger am I using? This one. I thought from a distance it was, I couldn't work out. I was like, it looks absolutely gorgeous. It's a slightly darker marking, just natural. Amazing. So already Kate's in, June's in, Tanya's in, Margaret's in, Carol's in, Tina's in, Giselle multi-bid on this one. Well done indeed. Lots and lots of you coming through in the phone lines. We have how many exactly of these available? Only got 90 left. How many did we originally start with? Over 100. Well done to those of you already coming in. Thank you very, very much. Now, what sort of price would you have in your head for an opal strand like this? How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14 roughly. 14 of them. Green opals, 85 carats. Beautiful quantity. I mean, would you use them for earrings? Would you wrap them? Imagine that as a ring. Wouldn't that be gorgeous? Oh, dreamy. I've not gone for the biggest one. I've not gone for the smallest one. I've gone for an in-betweeny. It looks quite sizable as an in-betweeny, doesn't it? You want me to wear it the other way? So that way, when you point it away from yourself, means you're looking for love. And when you're pointing it towards yourself, it means you're in love and you're taken, apparently. Had you heard that about the pear shape before? So with 85 carats, what way was I wearing my pear shape the other day? Was I? I always wear it that way just because I think it looks more feminine and elegant because of the shape of it. Whatever you lot, winding me up in there, leave me be. So, with a lot of them being allocated already, you're thinking about what, 1995? Can I just get my other screen just a wee second, please? Sorry, I'm talking to my producer if you've just tuned in. They are natural. That's what I wanted to check. I wanted to see if they were, I love the way, yeah, you knew that, oh yeah, thanks for telling me. Completely natural. I was hoping they would be, because that colour is so rare to see. Let me just put it next to this other opal strand just for a minute, because I want you to understand that this is a pink opal strand, but bearing in mind, there are pinks in there, but they're also whites and they're also beiges, and it's not just one colour. So can you imagine? These are all cherry picked to be just purely that perfect exact. I mean, they're all the same colour. They're not graduated in colour, they're all the exact same. That is another level. That's like, see that one strand I have of that other one? It's like making sure you have that strand and taking one from every one of those strands. They're amazing, amazing quality, which doesn't make sense that we're not going to $14.95. 0800 644 655 and the phone lines and the web. Call me as soon as you can, because we are taking this full strand, all 21 centimetres of it, to $9.95. I know. Call me as soon as you can. Enjoy it. Treat yourself whenever you're ready. Graduation in sizes for you there, all the way from 11 by 7mm up to 17 by 11mm. Big quantity of gemstones in there for you as well, all top drilled and quite wide drill holes as well. Again, let me just flip that round, and what I'll try and do is pop through. I'll use it from the end one because they're the smallest, so I imagine if anything they'll probably have the smallest holes. Let's just get one of those head pins and see what the damage is, see what damage we can make. And we fit that through. I can't fit that one through, but that's got wire in it as well, so that doesn't mean it won't go through. Let me see if I can. I'll definitely be able to get the featherweight through. If it wasn't, there we go. So the featherweight one goes through no bother. Bearing in mind, there's already a strand in there of beading thread, which is at least 0.38 mil, at least. Well done to those of you on the phone lines and on the web. Call me as soon as you can. Lots of interest in Midlothian and Yorkshire and London and Gwent. Do you know what might be quite nice? One of these with a dark blue in between. Let me show you this. What would you think about maybe this? The little bit. Whoa! Oh, they were all on top of it. What do you think? Fabulous or fabulous? Love, love, love. Loving this. Amazing. Take that one away, but I do quite like the darker blue. So you can call me on the phone lines like Nicholas Dunn or Anonymous and Veronica and June. It's a free phone number there. Margaret as well. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively on the web, JewelleryMaker.com. The same has been done by Yvonne and Kate and Emma. Thank you very, very much. It's great to see you. Get interest in Nottinghamshire, Midlothian, County Yorkshire, Yorkshire, sorry, London, Gwent, Midlands. Well done to you. Valerie's multi-bid in there. So everything I'm showing you, for example, this is part of a multi-bundle which is coming up later with aquamarine. So this bundle of 3 is coming up for you, and this bundle of 3 is going exactly how low? Is this the terrific trio? I can't even tell you that, but you're going to love it. It's less than £10. You won't believe me if I told you how low that was going. So you get that to go with this easily, actually. $9.95. Lots of you joining us. Anna there, Paula's in there as well. Thank you very, very much. Good job. Our channel manager Paula is currently on a plane, I believe. All going well. I'm hoping she can't get us live in a plane, but bear in mind we are live to 17 countries. Goodness knows, with all these phone apps and things that go around these days. Goodness knows. There's self-parking cars going on at the moment. Crazy. Had you heard of that? It's the news I was launching the other day. There's in Gothenburg, they're launching a test drive of 100 self-parking self-parking cars, self-driving as well. So you would have an app on your phone and you would touch this app on your phone and say park car. And the car not only will park itself, but it will find a space. But my problem was, well, for insurance, if two people are standing and click park car and both cars go to the same space and there's an accident and they say who was driving, well, wasn't me. It genuinely wasn't me. So I was thinking, oh, is that going to be that good? So yeah, that's a whole. I don't think it would scare me if it took off. Cars driving at me with nobody there. Nobody's driving. $9.95. Janet and Paula, well done to you. We'll leave that one with you. I've got a wee bit of space there for you. I'll leave it there in the phone lines. 0800 644 655. That's DBRU61. It's still available. The code's still there. We've not run out of them. We still have a few, not a massive quantity. We only had about, well, less than 100, less than 90. We've got less than 60, 50. We've got less than 50. Try and get it before it goes. It's now time for that trio of shell. It's coming up for you. Trio. I didn't mean to say it like that, but it kind of came out like that, didn't it? Oh, they like come and they won't go home. Start by. This is going really low. Really, really, really low. Call me as soon as you can. We're not opening the phone lines just yet to make sure you've got time to dial. You are going to love this. You can easily get a hold of one of these. These aren't even going to be £3.33 a strand. Oops. 0800 644 655. See? What do you mean spoiler? I'm trying to give you a helping hand. Well, what's the point of me being here if I don't give you away the little fun? It's not even a secret. It's just the surprise. Oh yeah, okay, I've given away a surprise. It's not good, is it? Well, if you don't, I know. Message in JewelleryMaker.com. Text me in. Would you rather I didn't tell you what it was going to be? Or are you quite happy that I told you? Let me know. Yes, if you want it. Or no if you would rather a surprise. JM Studio 60777. Your normal network charges will apply. If you want me to give you a heads up on price points, say go for it. Yes. If you'd rather I didn't give you a heads up, and just tell me no. And if you'd rather a surprise, that's fine. I try and give you the majority of the time. I haven't told you what it is. I do like to mix up. I like to give you a heads up. I think that's always, I would like a heads up when I'm at home. Always helps me. You'd rather a surprise, direct to Tom? What do you think, Amelia? Would you rather know or not know?
Depends what the situation was.
Depends on the situation. Oh my gosh. We're going to have all these messages that say, well, it depends on what situation. If you're going to tell me the price of the Tourmaline, yes, and no. Alrighty. Well, I didn't give it away. I haven't told you the actual price, but if you can add, then you know the price. Well, actually, you don't know the price. You know what it's not going to be, and you know it's going lower than that. So call me as soon as you can on this. These are summery. These are perfect for this season. 5mm for every single one of them. They're all the same size. Your white, your reds, and your creams. Genuine shell. These are dreamy as you like. Mother of pearl shell. These are gorgeous. Dreamy. Can I twist them? Am I allowed to? We are going to launch them right about, oh no, I don't like it like that. I want the red one to stay in the middle. No, I'm talking about the way I twisted, not you. I wasn't telling you yours was wrong. No, I twisted it myself, and then I was a little bit sad that I didn't have the red in the middle, and I've got my finger stuck. Right, and now my other finger's stuck. So this is making me think of a candy cane. I'm talking about summer, but even in the Christmas time. It is launched. You can call me straight away. You can join me on the web, 0800 644 655, or on JewelleryMaker.com. You get 3 strands there, all the same length. You're gorgeous. I don't know why it says green mother of pearl, because it's not green. It's white mother of pearl, 5mm, light yellow, and red mother of pearl. I don't know who, I don't know if it's not what it says on your screen. Oh yeah, it says greenish white. It is not in any way green. It is just white. They're gorgeous. Do you think that's why we're allowed to take it so low? Because somebody by mistake put green white on it. Greenish white. When is white ever greenish? When is a stick of rock at the beach ever greenish white? Oh, this looks like a stick of rock. That's why I said it looks like it. Well, I thought it looked like a candy cane at Christmas.
Yes.
Or strawberries and cream. Do, 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 do. Oh, like kind of berries, cranberries. Oh, what are those little berries that they give you? You know when you have a dessert and they give you these like bright red berries. They're not cranberries. What are they?
Cherry? It's not cherry.
Not cherry. I'm trying to think what they are. Are they like pomegranate seed red? No, I'm not sure what I mean. No, they're not pomegranates. They are mother of pearl. Christine's in, Carolyn's in, Anonymous is in, Junie's in, Alison's in, Julie's in, Moira's in. I would seriously ask you to dial now for your own selves so that you can get yourself these, because when the price comes in, well, I've already given you a heads up on the price. You know it's going under £10. Absolutely. We are giving these shells away, or these mother of pearl away. Red currants, that's the one. Thank you. Who was that? Caroline in Yorkshire, thank you ever so kindly. Yes, red currants, that's the one. How could I not get that? Lots and lots of you coming through. Pamela's out in Dorset and Sadie's there as well, and Christine in the West Midlands. Lovely to have you out in Tyne and Weir as well, and the Wibbly Wobbly Webster checking us out there. JewelleryMaker.com if you want to join in. Now obviously you don't have to have them together. You can wear them separately, you can use them individually. You can have them straight that way, whenever you prefer. You might want to mix them with other gemstones that you've got. Multi-bid's in there with Jill. I think it's a good idea to multi-bid because it's not often that we get mother of pearl. I'm trying to think when was the last time we got it. And if you have seen mother of pearl before, aren't they usually in bundles with other strands? You can never get just bundles of mother of pearl. It's a lush bundle and it's going solo. Jason Derulo would be worried. The reason I say that is he's got a song called Solo. Jason Derulo. He says that in every song. But like Craig David. But he's not out anymore. Do you know Craig David, as far as I'm aware, I believe, this is correct, this was last year, isn't he like the richest singer from the UK? Yeah, he's massive over in America. Yeah. Massive. Yeah. Massive over there. Oh, he's a phenomenal singer. Oh, he's a fabulous singer. If you ever type into any of those, you know that YouTube thing? Type in there, yeah. I mean YouTube. If you type in Craig David, Dock of the Bay, you know that song? Sitting by the dock of the bay. That one. If you type that in, he does Otis Redding, he does a beautiful version of that. Incredible. Ali Defoy does not do Dock of the Bay on YouTube, but thank you very much. Don't you naughties, don't you put that on YouTube. Whatever. Live, June's in, Anna's in, Sylvia's in. I'm alive. Sylvia's in, great to see you. Do you want to see how low we're gonna go? How low can you go? How low can you go? I wonder how many times I've sang that in the 8 years I've presented at this channel. Hundreds by the time you've been here, which has been 3.5 weeks. $7.95. I thought you said $8.95. Even better. I don't even know where I got that from. Valma's in. Lovely to see you. Give me a call. Call on me. Call me. Call on me. Oh, yes. 0800 644 655. Do you know why I'm in such a good mood today? Because I had some ice cream before I joined you. I did. Because of what? I think I would be singing because Eurovision's on tonight. No. Call on me, call me. 0800 644 655. Just, it was ice cream. I had ice cream and I had Coca-Cola. Oh, other versions of Fizzy Pop are, do you know, I always say Fizzy Pop, and the one day I didn't say it was one day I'm on the telly. I had Fizzy Pop, which is lovely. I didn't have a burger actually. I had a chicken wrap, ×2, with some crisp cut fries. And a mini snack one, and then that was me, and I offered my big one to Martha, but she didn't want it, executive producer Martha. Then she went to McDonald's, so she came back, asked her to get me some ice cream. Oh no, did I say McDonald's? Other fast food chains are available like Burger King and KFC. Should we just talk about the shell? So at 0800 644 655 is $7.95. I probably spent more than $7.90. Oh no, I didn't. I spent £6. Close to it though. Oh yes. So Esther's. Where's the rest of you? London's in, Caerphilly, Yorkshire, Sussex. Isn't this fab? It's $7.95. That's how much a strand? £2. No way. £2.65 a strand. What can you buy for £2.96? Should we do something fun? Should we count how many stones you have? Yeah. Probably not got that much time. But they're all the same length, so that cuts it down. And they're all the same size, so I'll just count one strand. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's quite easy to count because I've got shells, so that's 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. What are we on now? 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I think I've missed a couple, by the way. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. After saying it was so easy to count them. 2, 4, 6, something 6. How many? 86 times 3. 158. I was going to say 258 divided by your price. $7.95. 3 pence each. 3 pence. I know we do mother of pearl low, but 3 pence a stone. Do you know what? You can actually genuinely not worry if you lose one. You know when you cut up a strand and you might one might roll away somewhere, you think, oh no, where is that? That's like 76p. It's 3 pence. It's only 3p. I bet you if you went round your house and counted it, picked up all your coins and pennies and 2p's, you'd probably be able to buy quite a few strands. Do you put them in a piggy bank? So do I. £6.95. Oh, sorry, £7.95. You got all 3. Angela's there, Ruby's there, sorry, Esther's there, Carol's there, Marion's in, Celia's in. Lovely to see. Phone me. It's 3 pennies a strand, a stone, bead, a gem, a pearl, a mother of pearl. It's 3 pence and it's baffling me. Can't even get my head around this. And they'll go with so many different gems, won't they? Oh, yes. Amazing. Amazing. I quite like that with the labradorite. What do you think? It's more of a cream. I know it says yellow, but it's cream. It's reminding you of an Irish cream drink that's well known. Oh! The Ness one. Again. That one. What one are you talking about? Oh. Irish cream. Oh, sorry. I got that one way out, so you can tell I'm not very up with my alcohol. You probably tell that after I told you I got somebody a pint of cordial and half a pint of actual, whatever it was, lager. Anyway, that's another day. 70 carats of labradorite. Now, just to let you know, I know we've just quickly come off that shell. There's still space for you. It's still available. You can call me on the phone lines. We might pop that code back up before it runs out, before the end of the hour, just to remind you that it is still there, it is still available. But because it is so low in price, we can't really warrant the airtime on it because we're losing money on every one. So we'll leave it with you. Right, this. Hello. These are amazing. Look at this strand. What a strand. Wow. Faceted, pear-shaped. Now, do you know, we've been lucky enough to have some labradorite of recent, but I've not seen any for a few days, you know. It's nice to see it, isn't it? It's nice to get it in the pairs and the faceted pairs as well. You can't really see the shimmer in the telly, but wait till you get this home. And I'm not joking. I was talking to the ladies in the workshop today who were in for Laura Binding's workshop. Our guest designer who was with us last night. If you weren't with us, you may have missed that. This gives you everything you look for in a labradorite, and it's faceted, but it's easier to see with the naked eye. Some of the ladies saw with their Spinel that's coming up later. If I put that together, oh yes, amazing. Loving these two. What would you put with your labradorite? Would you put Spinel with it? Would you put a different gemstone? What about that? Would you maybe? Would you not? You want to put Moonstone? I don't have any Moonstone. Boo. Boo. Did you just boo? So just so you're aware, we still have some of your mother of pearl trio. They're still available. We've just popped it in the bottom of the screen so you can still get the code. And that was these three here. I quite like that. So we worked them out that you have 3 pence per mother of pearl. Crazy low at $7.95. Brand new, are they? Whoops. They've been in the country a week, and we've just said, see you later. Thanks for coming. 3 pennies. We'll see you later. What? Joker. Whoops. Right. So labradorite for you. Oh yes. Faceted, so extra attention to detail, but quite a relaxed facet on it. It's not too sharp a facet, so the luster sort of rolls across it as opposed to like sort of flashes off it. It's more of like a rolling luster, and you've got more of a rolling facet, so it's not sharp as you see, it sort of rolls across. Lovely to see you in the West Midlands and Conway and Denbighshire, all showing an interest. How many have we got? What's... Oh, we've got some quantity of these. Oh, that one there's got some gorgeous green luster to it. It's not coming across in the telly quite as well as it does the naked eye. Which is the purpose of the 30-day money-back guarantee. One of the main purposes is for genuine gems are just not generally meant to be seen. Not meant to be seen, but first seen. The telly doesn't really give them their due, does it? I mean, this one here is going crazy for me right now. Ah. If I just hold it at that moment, you can see, but they've all got it. Yo baby, she got it. My other thumb, if I turn that one slowly, can you see the green? It's massive to me at the back. It's just slightly coming across in the angle the way the light's hitting them. These are fabulous. So you've got a 10 by 18 millimeter, full strand, 70 carats. Look how long it is. Oh no, that's not the length. Oh, there's way more. There's way more. Way more. That's your strand. 40 centimeters minimum, jam-packed in there. There's a lot of labradorite in here. How low do you think we could go for a strand like this? $14.95? How about I give it to you for 1 note and not a £20 note? Suit you at £9.95. Bear in mind they've all been I love that. All these just checked out from one side. I got a screen, and on my screen, one side has sort of the interest on the web, and the other side shows confirmations. So all of a sudden, everyone on this screen just went, well, not everyone, there's still a few of you on one screen, but they just went whoosh and jumped to the other screen. Angela and Sunny's just got 3 at that price for $9.95. Thank you very, very much. But more importantly, well done. You know that that price with 1 post and packaging, money back guarantee, you can change your mind, you can post them back. I don't imagine for a second that you will, but you know you can, and there's no problem if you do. But at that price point, definitely. What do you think about this with some coral? I've never tried it before, but maybe it's just because it's in my hand. It makes me want to try, it's like to my side, it makes me want to give it a go. Are we loving it? We're not sure? All strands that are coming up for you tonight. Lots and lots of treats. Anonymous has come through in Ayrshire, well done to you. 0800 644 655 in the phone lines. Or alternatively on the web. Got a space for you there, no problem. Amanda's showing an interest. Thanks, Amanda. Lovely to see what you're interested in. Thank you very, very kindly. Yorkshire's already got theirs. Congratulations and thank you for checking out. So much luster here, as well as your Adventure Essence. You don't get to see it. Labrador Essence is Adventure Essence. So what you're seeing there, well, actually, no, that's not true. Adventure Essence is when you see sparkles within it, and my director just said Labrador Essence in, which is what you get with the Feldspar family. Even with a Moonstone, if it's a blue shimmer, then it's Labrador Essence. So Labradorite, Feldspar family, any member in the Feldspar family that shows a blue shimmer is Labrador Essence. If it's a different variety of colour, like a rainbow shimmer and a rainbow sapphire, a rainbow moonstone, then you've got a rainbow shimmer. But if it's blue, you can call it Labrador Essence. But it also has Angular Essence as well, which is sparkles within it that make it shimmer, or sparkle. Inclusions within it. There's not sparkles within it. Inclusions within it that make it sparkle. Goodness me, I've gone all tongue twisted tonight. What was that? Too much fizzy pop, I think. Check it out as and when you can. Are you ready for a star buy? It's star buy time. Oh yes, loving this. Love, 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 love. So 2 strands, 3 threads, or monofilament beading thread elastic. So these normally on their own $4.95. You can buy these on your own, no problem. I don't know if you can buy them in that colour of thread on their own. That I'll have to check. So this is known as the Rose Gold Essential Threading Pack. Is it? Because the findings aren't rose gold. Sort of coppery colour. Gold, I was going to say. Perfect. So it's the gold beading threading pack. This comes in at $4.95, which you can buy on its own if you wish. It's got your beading thread, 0.38mm in gauge, 50 metres or 54 yards, if my memory serves me correctly. Elastic, you've got yourself your 0.8mm gauge, I believe, and you've got yourself 5 metres or 5.6 yards maybe. And then you've got your monofilament, which is 0.25mm gauge, and I'll just need to check your length of it. It is 80 metres. 80 metres for you there. So you get all 3 of those. You get yourself a whole array of findings. You get cord endings that you can see at the bottom right, which has got your S clasp in there and a 2-inch extender on. You've got that that sort of toggle clasp without the coil on it. Then you have your slider clasp, which everybody loves. They're sort of calling it Chanel-esque clasp. Then you've got your toggle, which has been gizmoed. You've got for yourself in there, what was that, sorry? A 25mm bar, what, on the largest toggle clasp here? Have you got a size on the bottom? The actual round? Oh, it's unusual. Alrighty, so you've got that. You also have your crimp covers, you have your crimps. You have in there your rounds in here as well. Sorry, can you speak just a wee bit louder, Phil? I can't hear what you're saying there. 5mm there for your jump rings. They're the twisted jump rings, is that correct? And then you have your plain jump rings in there as well. So just check the sizes of these are 8mm, are they? Sorry, forgive us. They're 8mm, and then your plain jump rings are your 5mm. Is that correct? Fab. You've got your crimp covers in there as well. I'll pop that over there. There. Oh, it doesn't. They're not supposed to sit on there, but I just thought I would try and balance. Yay! So that's 5mm on that one for you there as well. 15 of those. Oh, sorry. How many of these have we got on the crimp covers? 15 of those as well. You have your 15 head pins of each size. So you get your featherweight, you get your flat ball head pins, and you get your head pins that are simple and flat at the end. You get your shepherd hooks, 2 pairs, which has got the gizmo coil on it that you can see there, and then 2 on the other side of those rope jump rings, which have got that eye loop. You get 1 meter of chain. Have you got any gauge on the chain at all? You've got an extender chain. An extender chain? So I guess you can use it to extend your jewellery as opposed to it being a sort of cord end extended chain to extend it. So it's slightly smaller than the chain you have on your cord ending slider clasp. Then, so you get all of that, roughly 115 findings. They are all for you copper plated, copper base with gold plating, is it? Gold plating on top of that. Sorry, I don't have my details. Normally I have them, so I'd be able to just check those for you, but Phil's keeping me up to date on those. Now, hello, pink opal. $40 carats of these for you. 3 by 2mm, graduating all the way up to 6 by 4mm. And a 30cm strand on that one. Wow. That for me is perfect, isn't it? Faceted, lustrous, and they're big stones, they're wide stones, they're thick stones. They're not slitherings, they're really, really sizable. Even the smallest ones are really, really wide. Really nice stones. Really pink, really lustrous, really juicy. Love that. It's almost like sort of whipped strawberry delight. Angelic. And then we have for you your blue opal. 130 carats for you here. 13 by 9 to 30 by 15 by 13. So it's 13 by 9 to 30 by 13mm in the middle, those big nuggets. And they're big. Sizable holes in there as well. Absolutely. Oh, yeah. I'm just popping, sorry, I didn't know if you could see me, sorry, I was just popping your head pin through. I was back on quiet. I was just making sure your head pin went through. So there you go. Your flat head pin I was playing with. Your featherweight head pins, absolutely. But they've got thread or cord through them, as you can already see. So I was just putting it through as well, just to see if it would fit. And it's going through there. There we go. Right, so for 2 opals, what sort of price point would you expect for 1 opal strand? Bear in mind it's a 30cm strand of faceted opals. Would you be thinking so $17.95 for the opal strand? And then you've got this other opal strand, which is sort of new in, maybe $14.95, maybe $12.95 if we took it down. You've got your threading pack. You've got your cord and your findings, your findings, not your cord. I was looking at your cord endings when I said that. So if you have a look at all of that together, say $7.95 plus your $4.95 for your threading pack. And then your strand, I would say sort of $17.95 for your new opal. 30cm strand. Maybe if you took this one to a record $12.95. Would you put all that together for your kit? How would that be? $43.80. Oh, We're going to take it under 20. Wow. So what? Technically $9.95 a strand, and your thread and your findings for free. Suit you? Oh yes, call me as soon as you can. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, alternatively in the web. We're looking and falling in love. I would use the two together, absolutely. That's the whole purpose of them. Thank you for taking the time to drop us a wee message, whether you wanted, oh, it'd be quite nice to sort of frame one of the blues with the pinks all the way around it. Maybe if you had that in the centre, or three of them in the centre, they could be used in your macrame style medium of sort of threads, knotting and sort of cord knotting and ribbon knotting. You could put those together, or maybe even kumihimo, that sort of Japanese art that you could use of braiding. Mix the two together. Oh yes. Don't worry if you've not seen kumihimo. We have one of our kumihimo experts, Sarah Elvin, with us next Wednesday night. If you want to be tuned in, that'll be lovely to have her. We're looking forward to that. We've got Hannah Osborne tomorrow night. Very much looking forward to that as well. Guest designers with us tomorrow. Oh yes, oh yes. Lucky ladies we are tonight. So, on the phone lines, 0800 644 655. Or alternatively, you can join me on the web. But for your threading pack and your findings, you know those alone would be what, $7.95? We don't do them individually. We don't sell them on their own. So we either sell them as part of a bundle or part of a kit. And at $19.95, what a treat. Two have gone to Greater London as in a multi-bid. Yorkshire's got them, Essex has got it, Tyne and Wear has got it, Anonymous has got it, Gwent's in there, Annette's in there, Christine's in there. Lovely to see you. Thank you very much for joining us tonight. So it's a free phone number, 0800 644 655. You've got everything you need to make your jewellery. And you might think, oh gosh, I don't know what to make. We've got design inspirations for you every single day. We have at least 2 a day for you so you can watch. And we also sometimes repeat ones from previous days so that you can continue to watch. Of an evening on YouTube at 9 o'clock after we finish, you've got 12 hours of design inspiration. So even if you haven't had an idea yet as to what you might do with it, natural, gorgeous, loving it. So for $19.95, that's the sort of price you would expect for a high-end opal strand, or that's at least what I would expect you to expect. That's what I would expect. Lots of expecting going on. 0800 644 655. So at $19.95, are you happy with just the strands for that price? Or one strand in the beading thread? Because that's, in effect, you're either looking on it in that you're getting the thread and the findings for free, or you're getting the thread, the findings, and the gem and a strand for free. So however you wish to look on it, you get it all. You don't need to decide. You get your organza bag. I'm not sure where it is, but you will get a big purple organza bag to keep it all in, and you will also get for yourself a big black organza bag to keep all your findings in. So you get all of that, as well as your findings. So they're not going to come loose. They do come in a designer bag that says handmade gemstone jewellery on it. Oh, thank you, Martha. So this is the bag you get it in. So you get your bag. This is how I keep all of mine. So you get them in the bag like this. You pop all your wee findings in the black one. Both of them say handmade gemstone jewellery on them, but you can give your jewellery away in gift bags like these. It's down there. So it's on both of them. And then you pop all of your findings are in here, and then you pop this in here. There you go, way to go. This is how we do it. $19.95. Now I've got another opportunity for you to come up, and it's a star buy. We're going to do it right about now. $19.95. I have got Opal Perfection at $19.95. As soon as you can, join me in the phone, join me in the web. If you've got it in your web basket, it's brilliant to see, but do check it out as soon as you can. All right? Check it out. Are we going to move on to our next star buy? Is that then? Alrighty. So what's in that then? We're about to give this away, we are. We doing this now? Have a look at this. You have natural aquamarine, 140 carats, beautiful, sizable, massive, aren't they? Big, big nuggets. What would you expect for a natural nugget strand of aquamarine to go for? Ooh, you would take it as low as $12.95. They are nuggety, but they're lush colour for nuggets of aquamarine. Usually aquamarine are sort of quite pastel and washed out. So what was that size there? 11 by 5 millimetre to 18 by 10 millimetre. Oh, yes. So normally, I would look for this one at what, $12.95 on a star buy? But it has apparently been to $9.95 on the website. This is amazing. I would be happy at $12.95 for this. So you get all of this, plus perfect pink coral. Now you're gonna have to slow down, Phil, because I have no idea what you said there. What size are these? 8 by 4 millimetre. That was a how fast can I say this one? 8 by 4 mil. 8 by 4 millimetre for you in these. Have we got a length on that strand by any chance? Looks about 40 centimetres to be fair. I can always measure it. You haven't got a measure. Should we give it a wee measure? I love those colours together. They are dreamy. Let's get a wee ruler going on. Let's get a little bit of ruler action. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you. Thank you for joining me. So it's a 30 centimetre strand plus a further 11 and a half. 41 and a half centimetres for us here. So both of these, we've been able to do the coral quite low. We have, haven't we, recently? Say we were to do that for about $4.95. That would be low, right? And then add in what everybody's talking about at the minute, this. It's known as peacock mother of pearl. 5 millimetre round to match the previous bundle, which is still available. Now this bundle, if you put those together, that there, to add on to that, would be amazing. Now this bundle closed at $7.95 for these three, which means we took this one, or these ones, mega uber low. So if we were to take this as low, what were they, about £2 odds? £2.60 something? $2.65 each they were. So if we take this to $2.65 in this bundle, how much are we looking at that for all of it? It's a little bit low, isn't it? Should I drop it? Pretty pastels. You've got your mother of pearl, you've got your aquamarine, you've got your pink coral, 140 carats of aquamarine, you've got 5 millimetre peacock blue mother of pearl plain round, you've got your pink coral tubes 8 by 4 millimetre. Are you ready to see what we can do on this? Are you ready? We are giving 3 strands away, all 3 of them. We're having to take the price down to make it a star buy for you at a bundle that is bundle-tastic, £14. No 95 pence. Don't know why not, but I'm not going to complain for you. I'm going to take that at £14, bang on the nose. We have got for you 3 strands. So a limited amount. There are only 48 spaces left for you in this one. So you can join me in the phone lines, which is 0800 644 655. You can join me for free on the web, JewelleryMaker.com, whichever is most convenient for you. But whatever you do, join me as soon as you can, because for £14 for that strand of aquamarine, for that mother of pearl and a shell, it's looking fabulous, isn't it? Oh, would you put the two together? Would you split them up? Would you keep the coral with it? So you would get the peacock. Would you use it with the shell from earlier? Put that together and then use the pink coral as spacer beads with the aquamarine? Is that what you would do? Oh, yes. It was supposed to be 95p, but you forgot. I love that. Frantic Tuesday. Remember Martha, our executive producer, I don't know if you know, she ran a half marathon on Monday and then came into work till 9 o'clock at night. I don't know how she ran, at least 9 o'clock. We finished at 9, but she was still probably around in the building, knowing her washing cups. So £14, she forgot to put the 95p in. She goes, what did you call it? Frantic Tuesday? Tragic? Why was it tragic? Because you just don't really remember what went on that day. It was the next day, so everything kind of was a bit of a blur, I think. So I'll just take away the mother of pearl, the previous strands that we had. We've still got some of those available. So at this sort of price point, Aberdeen, Belfast, Lanarkshire, Anonymous, London, Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire, lovely to see you. Bedfordshire's there, Cambridgeshire's there, Nottinghamshire's there as well. Lovely to see you, Karen, who's joined us on the web, as well as Doris, Louise, Linda, Anonymous Jenny, Jessie and Eileen have given us a wee call, which is lovely to see. Thank you very, very much. Our call centre are in and ready and ready and waiting to talk to you. Bear in mind it's the Saturday night and they're sitting in the call centre waiting for you to call, so do not be afraid of calling them. They'll be looking forward to talk to you. If you all join in the web, they'll be thinking, why are we here? Nobody wants to talk to us. So give us a wee call. It's really, really quick. It's easy. It's fun. It's fabulous. And they've got plenty to help you with as well. So you get the 3 strands, but for £14.95, I can't believe someone took that down as low as £9.95. Is that the only reason we're allowed to have this bundle at £14? Who was the cheeky chappy that did that? Devalued our aquamarine. Jokers. Jokers indeed. Oh yes. Don't think it would have been me. It was in December, so that was probably clearance then. I remember we did on our sister channel pre-clearance. We probably did the same on Jewellery Maker, to be honest. Because I was really confused. I didn't understand why you would do a clearance before Christmas. We just like to give everything away. Well done to you. So can we just pop that, are we allowed to pop that screen at the code at the bottom of the screen just so everyone can get a hold of this previous bundle if they didn't manage to get it? Really, really popular. So if you've got a phone in your hand and you are joining us for this one went to a record low of £7.95. They're all brand new this week. They all just arrived. So they would go really, really well if you want to get the peacock blue to go with it. So these 3 on their own come in at the code, which is DKGC15, the 3 of those, which is a mother of pearl trio, all brand new. It says, now Martha, it says greenish white on the graphics. Is that the only reason why we're allowed to take it to that price? Because it's not greenish white, it's white, red, and it's yellow. So it's £7.95. I believe that's the only reason we're allowed to get that price in for you. You've got your peacock pearls there, peacock shell is there as well. So you've got that for sure at £7.95, £8 odds. And then if you want to get this as well, this is the one that's MJGC85. That's this one here for 14. Lots and lots to bring to you tonight. I've got your Appetite as part of a bundle. I've got emeralds in the next hour for under £10. I didn't know you were looking at me there. I was just looking at what I've got. Under £10 hour. Under £10 hour. Started actually, should have been 10 minutes ago, but we'll do it now. We'll make it extra special then. It's on the other side of this short break.
The fastest way to shop with Jewellery Maker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, Jewellery Maker are never far away.
When shopping with Jewellery Maker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. Or opt for our premium delivery at just £4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Get involved with Jewellery Maker by sending the studio a message during our live hours. You can send a text to 60777 and start your message with JM Studio, or alternatively, go to our website and click on Watch the Live Show, simply type your message into the box and press send. Make sure you stay tuned in case your message is read out. Get interactive with Jewellery Maker.
Why, hello! Is that Chris in my ear? Oh! I heard Chris and I was, do you know what? I was working in my head trying to work out Director Chris. Now, which one is it? Which Chris is it I've got in my ear? And you speak so softly, I was trying to work it out. And I've only just worked it out and now he's swapping back with Tom. If you just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I have got for you one whopper of a strand. We've got a little bit of naughtiness going on. Now, I'm not going to guarantee the star buys under £10, but I am going to guarantee everything else. Aquamarine rondelles. 4 by 1 millimetre, all the way up to 9 by 2 millimetre. Juicy, rich, oh yes, and under £10. Seriously, call me as soon as you can. This is the same hour that an emerald strand is going under £10. 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com. Join me on the web, join me on the phone lines. Do not miss out. They are dreamy, aren't they? Oh, I love the polish on them. These would actually go really, really nicely if you got the faceted ones from me last night and you could alternate them. Some polished and then have some faceted ones. Wouldn't that be lush? Oh, yes. So you might get a few more than what I'm actually showing you. Maybe. Yeah, you have quite a bit more. Oh, it goes a wee bit more, Amelia. Quite a bit more. In fact, there. Is Amelia's doing a dirty double again. And again tomorrow.
Aren't you lucky?
We are lucky, yes we are. Aren't you lucky? Yes, we are. We love having you, Amelia.
It's so good. Doesn't it?
Now, I had heard this, but I don't know if it actually will. Apparently, Amelia's like, does it? Apparently, aquamarine can prevent travel sickness if you're going on a holiday. So if you're in a car, it won't prevent travel sickness, but if you're in a car going on holiday, it will. Is that what you're trying to say? Correct. Oh. So, 27 centimetre strand, 4 by 10 millimetre, all the way up to 9 by 2 millimetre, $9.95. It's fabulous. Call me as soon as you can, 0800 644 655 on the phone lines or on the web, whichever is most convenient for you. It's there, it's available, and they are dream. You can see right through some of them. The clarity on them is so fabulous. Oh, yes! I've got a lovely message from Norma in Hampshire. Hiya, Norma. You've said, hi, Ali. Just wanted to say thank you so much. I'm just home from the workshops and got my order for my purple opal. Brilliant. I bought 2, love from Norma. Oh, I'm so pleased. Norma was on the workshop yesterday. And it must have been an overnight travel home. But Norma took the time to let me know that she joined us on the Purple Opal a wee while ago. It was just at the weekend there, was it, if my memory serves me correctly? Oh no, this is the weekend. Oh, it was on the Thursday night, wasn't it? It was last Thursday night because I was off at the weekend, and we treated it like it was a weekend, even though it was Thursday. And Norma had purchased the 3 strands, I believe, if my memory serves me correctly, and she'd got 2 of the Purple Opals. I'm over the moon that you're happy with them, Norma. I'm really, really pleased. I knew you would be because I've been fortunate enough to be the one that presented it for you, but I'm really chuffed. And some of the ladies were talking to me about aquamarine today, and was it really as good as it looked on the screens last night? And it absolutely is. In fact, if it looks good on the screen, it's going to look even better. This is so strong in its colour, so intense. It's actually going to look quite nice with this apatite that's coming up later. That'd be quite nice if you wanted to use those 2 together. Maybe something else in between. Oh yes. So at $9.95, call me as soon as you can on anything you see you like. It's a really, really low hour. Everything for £10. Well, aside from 1 star buy. The other star buy might just be under £10. Shall I leave this with you? Still available. Stay on the phone lines. Add it to your order. Now this, we all love this here in the studios. You won't. This one wasn't going to be under 10 though, was it? Really? Can you just check? Are you sure? £10. Clear blue chalcedony. Sort of high street. You're out shopping, you want to have a look and you want to feel fabulous. Oh, you're telling me if you'd been to the high street, there's a particular shop on the high street that sells plastic necklaces similar to this that are how much? About £40. Not even about 40 of your English pounds. Great British pounds, Martha. I love how long they are. They're quite narrow. They're like long. Do you know what it's like? This is going to say only because you mentioned this. But have you ever seen anyone trying to blow glass and it goes really, really long? It's almost like that. How long they are is very, very elegant. Oh, would you have them as individual pendant? I would have it on a long chain as just a drop on its own, yeah. A long silver chain with just a big drop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, roughly 9. 44 by 18 mil, that big one in the middle, and then 25 by 12 millimeter they start at. Oh, loving these. 20% of the stock has already been allocated. I've only just shown it to you. Oh gosh, they're gorgeous. Oh yeah, I remember. Was it with me? See, can I just let you know this? This is something that I'm really upset about because I knew this shouldn't be £10, didn't I say? Check, because this has been $14.95. This is where it launched. That's an amazing price, $14.95. Why tonight are we doing it for £10? Because it says clearance on the web. That's why. I got an email. I got another one, and it was actually today. I checked. The other week, I got an email and it said that there was a clearance. But then I checked the email and I thought it said on Friday, so I panicked because I said, we haven't got any clearance. What are we meant to do on clearance? We haven't scheduled for a clearance. So we had to clearance brand new strands. And then I read my email again, live on air with you to show you through my phone, scrolled up, and then it said that it was Saturday and Sunday. But we continued to do it. I don't want the price to come in. No, it's too low. Should be £5 more. You know it. I can't believe it. It's a Saturday night and we've decided to do a £10 and under with a strand that's not previously £10. Cannot believe it. Janet's in, Sandra's in, Kathy's in. I'm over the moon to you for taking advantage of it, but these are the last of stock now, so if you are delaying on this one, you'll miss out. So hopefully you'll be in and you'll give yourself time to get a hold of it. If you're thinking about it, you will be missing out on this one. The last of stock, we are giving them away for £10. Shocked, amazed, I know not what to do. Now we were very, very fortunate to have our lovely Laura Binding on last night, who was suggesting for anyone who's maybe worried about top drill gemstones not to. You don't have to necessarily use them from the top drill. You can wire wrap them, you can do different things. These have got quite a big thickness to them, got a big width to them as well. So you would be able to wrap around those as well and cage them in. Doesn't necessarily have to be from around the top. Adorable. Would you? I wouldn't wear it like that. I seriously wouldn't. I would have one on its own on a long chain, and I would have it like there, have it drop there on a long chain, or maybe even longer, like it's sort of a long lariat length. Yeah, that's how I would do it. Woo! As an earring, as a headband. What, like that? Not all of them. What, just one in the middle of my head? Like that lovely design that was made for, that I wore, oh. They're dehydration lines. They're probably not. At £9.95 they're getting really limited. They're about to sell out. If you have it in your basket, I'm not trying to rush you, but you'll need to check it out, all right? Eileen, well done to you. Anonymous, check it out. Check it out. Last of stock, so get them before they go. I'll let you know if there's any left. Which one was it now? Can I show it with my black obsidian? This is black tourmalated quartz. Have a look at this. On the graphics it may say rutile, it's incorrect. But it is black tourmalated quartz. The difference, rutile is a rutile inclusion, and tourmaline and tourmalated inclusions are black tourmaline as inclusions. So it is actually, in fact, black tourmalated quartz. So forgive us for that. We know that's incorrect on your screens there. We just weren't able to change that because it has been seen once before at that, so we therefore then can't change it. But it is black tourmalated quartz. As you can see, if you know about your gemstones, you will know that they are not rutile inclusions. So there's the difference. You've got obsidian, which is coming up very, very shortly. A little bit bigger in size, but you can see how well those hearts will go together. So I'm going to take these away. Not only am I going to be able to offer you this for under £10, but what I'm going to offer you is both of them for less than 15. Sorry? Oh yes, loving that. It's almost introducing monochrome to you, isn't it? 10mm for you in your hearts. And 140 carats is a lot of hearts on here. A lot of love going around in the strand. You know, it's a really long strand. That's way more than 30 centimeters. There's a lot. Look how long it is. That's longer than my whole arm. Look at that. Wedding favours. You're thinking of making heart bookmarks. My friend's getting married today. Because, well, we've only started becoming friends a couple of months ago, 3 months ago. But she did invite me to her wedding, but I was working today and it was a wee bit late notice to get it off, unfortunately. But yeah, she's my Zumba teacher. We've become very good friends. But she's getting married today. She sent me a wedding selfie this morning. I hope she's having a great time by now. She was having a great time at 9 AM, so I'm hoping she's still having a great time now. I don't know, I've never had a wedding to be nervous in the morning for, Martha, so I'm not entirely sure. $10mm heart. Sorry, Martha's just auctioning off everybody who's single at the moment. Lots and lots of you are already in for this one. I'm trying to have a look around. I'm loving the black and white if I was to put black with it. I'm trying to think what else I would put with it. Can I put aquamarine with that? Would that work? I've never tried it. I don't know if I like that. Do you like it? I don't know. I don't think I do. Well, you've got to give it a try. If you don't try, you'll never know. What about black spinel? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, yeah. Might be quite nice with the hearts. If I turn the hearts going the other, I want the hearts to go heart way, that way. Maybe if we add this strand in. What do you think? Do you like it? This is from our agate adoration. Who's adoring agate right now? I think that'll be our Martha. Producer Martha put that together for you. So that's coming up for you. Lots and lots of treats coming up. I'm trying the emerald, Martha. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. She's like, put the emerald in. Black, white, and green. You loving it? So, how low can we take our hearts? You know it's going under £10. So let's not pretend. There's no kidding on here. But 2 of them for £15. This and the black obsidian. £7.45. Irene, Anonymous, out in West Lothian, you're showing it in fact, West Lothian's already got theirs, so is Hazel in Stirlingshire. Oh, remember when I was on a school trip, I went to Stirling Castle. It was beautiful. It was really lovely, really lovely. It was up a hill. You went in the bus and it went all the way around the hill. Well, it felt like it was all the way around the hill because I was probably somewhere in the back. Okay. Test my school knowledge. What was my school knowledge? What are you asking me? When was the castle built? I don't know. I have no idea when Stirling Castle was built. Only because you're checking out one of the search engines. I can see you looking right now at that screen. Bear in mind you've got your glasses on because you've got a sore eye and it's reflecting off the screen of your glasses, so I can tell you're looking it up. It has been renovated a lot. See, you just said Martha's looking this up now because she's annoyed that I didn't know. And it doesn't, they don't even know, do they? They think. They think around the 12th century, but they don't actually know. So how am I supposed to know that? Haha. Do I win? What do I win? Do I win a prize? What do I win, Martha? A McFlirt. An ice cream. Why are you getting me in trouble tonight? Other places do ice creams. I have had my ice cream and I ate it. £7.45, so I'll leave that with you. Should you move this to go together? Together forever. Love, love, love. So we've got Starlight at 4:30 for you, which is agate adoration, and you will be adoring it when you see the jewellery that's been made from it. Just the strands on their own you will love, but when you see how gorgeous they are. Oh yes, so I'm going to take the black tourmalated quartz away for now. For now, if only for now. Love it, too into my musicals, I think. Black obsidian puffy hearts, 12mm for you, 160 carats. These are slightly bigger. These are 12mm, as I say, compared to the 10mm, which was your black tourmalated quartz. It would be quite fun to actually put it together, wouldn't it? The graduation of size of heart. So maybe you wanted to completely stay away and put the two together. So Spinel is coming up in the 8 o'clock hour. You've not missed it. Do not worry. The emerald's coming up in this hour. 6:45. I adore obsidian. It's got the most amazing, it's like got liquid gold in it, which so many people don't get to see. This is your black, so you don't see as much of it. It's the rainbow obsidian that has more of a liquid gold, but if you've seen that before, you do get hints of it. I don't know if you can see there, in this one, for example. Can you see it a little bit? It's almost like it's making friends with bronzite and sort of shimmering in the middle, as if somebody's got some golden gilding flakes and just sort of dotted them on the top and then put a varnish over the top. Have you not seen that coming out before? It's hard to see on the television. It's always best to see with your naked eye. Obsidian's a fabulous stone. They're really soft against the skin. They're really smooth. Sizable holes, center drilled for you, as you can see. It's got 2 pieces of thread through it. Oh no, it's not, it's one, it's just really thick. So we've had a wee review on our FIFO. If you ever get an email from us asking us what you think of anything that you've got, it's so we can do this. We've had and it can be as simple as you like. It can be anonymous, as this is, from Greater London, who's simply got this strand and said, beautiful. Well, one word has summed it up, and I think that's a perfect, beautiful hearts. You've taken the time to drop us a wee message. It means the world, and it's also really helpful for us, obviously for feedback, so we can progress, so we can get you what you want. But also, if you're joining us for the first time and you're thinking, oh, what does it look like? Does it look as good when you get it home? Does it look better? If you've got a review that's only allowed to be filled out by somebody who's actually got it, that's the only way you'll be able to get an option to review it, then it shows that you are taking the time to let us know how you feel about it, so that people can get someone else's point of view as opposed to just mine, or as opposed to, for example, Amelia's in the studio. You can find out from other people who are like yourself, sitting at home, joining in. So 12mm, you know it's going under £10. It's got to. It's £7.45. Now, do you know this was meant to be £7.95 on our sheet for under £10, but Martha took it down to match the other hearts, even though these are bigger hearts. So you can join me on the phone lines, 0800 644 655, or alternatively on the web. Now this will go really nice with our agate adoration, which is coming up. It's a really lovely strand, this one. And also, if I add that in, oh, it's a 4-strander. That's quite nice, isn't it, actually? Quite classy, quite, oh, sophisticated. £7.45. Should we move on? Should we do a star buy? Yeah? Star, because they were thinking about it, they were like, yeah, come on. So it's left me thinking, do I say yes? Do I say no? Let's go, star buy. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. Oh, yes. You've just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I have for you, have a look at this. These are fabulous. Big quantity for you. What do you think of this? This was made by Sewer Beading Buddy. We all love this, actually. Showing you an opportunity to sort of wire wrap these big, now these are huge. Wait till you see this strand. If I saw this strand on its own without this jewellery, I would be a bit scared of it. I would be. I would think, what on earth am I going to do with it? But now that I've seen this, I want to do exactly this. And you've only used 3 of this strand for that there. And there are how many? That's another 3. That's another 3. So that's 3 of them. 4, 5, 6. You can make that necklace 6 times over and then have 2 spare. How long is that? 22 by 16 millimeter, 800 carats of grey faceted columns of agate. It's one of the biggest carat weights and one of the biggest sizes. 25 by 15 millimeter. Aren't these amazing? These are massive. So much so my producer Martha has just started renovating her chest of drawers, and she wants to use these as handles because they're that big. They are that sort of Laura Ashley style, sort of greyish, sort of whitey grey wood, aren't they? But other people do whitey grey wood things. Can't think next, I don't know. They are lush. So you get this big strand, which you could do this style of design with, wire wrap them, have 3 of them or have them individually. It's a massive, massive strand. You also get these 2 strands. So if we have a look at the bottom, you've got that. It's lush that you could pick, because if you look at this strand on its own, you might not think to give it a drop like this. Oh, so they work together. So how much would you pay for this one necklace? Or how much would you expect somebody to charge for it? Maybe 20, 25 pounds, depending on the finding, depending on how long it's taken you to make it. But if I flip it round to the back, you can just ignore that we've got there. Look how cute is that? They've flipped round a head pin. So you've got a little flower on there. Oh no, that's not. That's one of the shepherd hooks. You know the shepherd hooks with the flower on it? They've just sort of flipped that round. You can see. We've put it through, flipped it up, bent it on to the stone. And that's just one of them. So you've got all of those. So a strand of that, which is also used to create this design here, which I've shown you a couple of times actually when I have this crazy agate, because I love it. I think it's gorgeous. So you're getting the pear shapes. I'll pop them there so you can see. So you get your pears, agate pears, poppy, multicolored poppy agate they're called, 16 by 12 millimeter pear shapes, 145 carats in that strand. That could make this, and it could also, when I show you the next two strands, because you get another two, create this beauty of a necklace. Again, created by Sue. Isn't that lush? Oops. My earpiece fell out my ear, so I was trying to fix it and hold that at the same time. Forgive me. So there we go. So you're getting 4 strands. So what price would you expect for 4 strands? Bearing in mind the 3 totally different styles of necklaces that you've seen here. Bearing in mind, they go on forever. Completely different looks. You can mix them together, you can separate them, whatever you feel. Whatever you want. But there's a lot going on here. So those 3 necklaces individually, I love these 2 together. Did you that last necklace we saw with the 2 of those together, sort of lariat style, rosary chain style they were, weren't they? Rosary style chain. Honestly, I would not have known what to do with these if I hadn't seen that necklace by Sue. Beading buddies are just tremendous. I don't know what we'd do without them. Give you so many ideas and so many thoughts. It's brilliant to have them. We've got 3. We've got Suzanne, and we've got Sue, and we've got Rosanna, and the 3 of them take the time every single day to join us. Maybe, I don't think they're in of a weekend, but they do it because I genuinely believe that they love it. The love comes from the piece. When you look at it, you can see the love and the attention, the details gone into it. Love, love, love them. Gorgeous. So you get 4 strands. These 2 work fabulous together, so do these 2, but you can mix them up as well. They're all agate, so they all work together. So 145 carats are your multicolored poppy agate, which is this one. You've got your grey agate, which is 800 carats here, faceted columns, approximately 21 by 15 millimeter. These are 16 by 12 mil. You've got yourself, they are columns enough to build a Greek town, are they? You've got your burnt orange agate puffy opals, 10 by 8 millimeter. They're 90 carats, and then 200 carats of your Botswana agate rectangles, which are approximately 16 by 11, all the way up to 19 by 13 millimeter. So you get all of this for guess how much? How much would you pay for one of these necklaces? I would pay about £35 for that. Maybe it's because I can see how well it's been made. Even if you were only going to pay, say, £20 for that. Yeah, of course, you've got wire in there, you've got findings in there. Well, the only finding you've got is toggle clasp. Oh no, you've got jump rings in between. We've got solid sterling silver jump rings tonight. Solid sterling silver jump rings, and we've got solid sterling silver balls, and they're all brand new, and there's another component, but I'm not going to tell you what that is yet. So should be price £28.30. So we're going to take £10 off. £10 to £18.30. Yabba dabba do. £10 off. Just, there you go. Take £10 off. They're lush together, aren't they? It's really fab. I'm so pleased the Beading Buddies had made something with these, because otherwise I think I'd be looking at that big strand going, So 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, or alternatively, you can join me on the web. Margaret's taking the time to join us, I believe. And on the web, great to have you as well. Thank you so much. So many of you are coming in. It's so busy. Thank you very, very much. So you've got yourself 4 different varieties of agates. This is a massive strand, probably the largest strand we've got, not only in size and carat weight, but actual length as well. Is really big. Norma's in, Anonymous, and David, and Margaret, and Susan, and Julie, and Eileen's in there as well. Thank you very, very much. Interest in Isle of Man, and Kent, and Essex. What a treat indeed. £10 off per person. Bear in mind how many we've got. How many have gone already? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's about, what, £1,100 off straight away if it's £10 per person, isn't it? Don't remind you of that, Martha. Sorry, Martha. Producer Martha. Executive producer Martha. Whoop, there it is. It's this is £4.58. £4.58. Imagine on its own. I mean, that would be, it's making me think of Hannah Osborne. She likes sort of big, big strands, doesn't she? She's going to be joining us tomorrow night, one of our guest designers. She's fabulous. I mean, imagine that. I actually quite like this. I love this strand. This strand, the one strand that I was going to be scared of, I'm actually in love with. I would actually probably wear it like this and have tassels of the poppy agate. In the West Midlands, Denny said, oh, lovely to see you. Maybe a regular during the day. I don't believe I've seen you of an evening with me, so thank you very much for taking the time to join. And Marie's in Dublin County. Thank you very much. Antal is multi-bid on there, so is Hertfordshire. I'm just thinking, this on its own is like 800 carats. That's 1,600 carats coming through your door for this alone. It's still only $2.95. My gosh, even if it doesn't fit through your door, it's still only £2.95 in your post and packaging here in the UK. If you're joining me elsewhere, it's $5.95 in the USA. And of course, if you're joining us with a different currency, that will be it converted for you. Well done indeed, well done. Oh, the pre-night. These are gorgeous. They could work together maybe. If not the same sort of idea of design, that you could do the sort of wrapping. If you just tuned in and you missed it, I have to show you this necklace because I'm a little bit in love with this. Love this. Because you could do that with sort of smaller, different colour thread, different colour gems. Some similar idea. Some chartreuse wire. Right, should we move on to our pre-night? Yeah, I will leave those with you. There's still some available. You're all getting £10 off per person. Let me just show you your emeralds that are coming up. These would go gorgeous together. Different types of green as in tones. Totally different gemstones. But they would look pretty awesome. Now this has only ever been seen on the mid show with one person. Obviously found a love for it, quite rightly, understandably. There is so much. Do you know what this reminds me of? It reminds me of sort of a Japanese water painting. And I've never thought of that with pre-night. I've thought of it with dendritic opal before. Pre-night, it's got a similar colour to jade, doesn't it? Similar green. But with pre-night, what you're getting are big, big inclusions. Big, rich, dark inclusions. Very similar to sort of black tourmaline, aren't they? Really sizable. Faceted all the way around. The big step message. Big step facet is what I wanted to say there. Then I've just been told that we've got a message. So a big step message. Charmaine's dropped us a wee message on the web to say fantastic deal, got mine, oh well done, that was the previous agate bundle. Well done to you. Lovely, lovely to see you, Charmaine. Thank you so much for dropping us a message. I love hearing from you. It makes our day. Please join us anytime you can, whether you be on the web or whether you be in the phone lines. And if you ever want to actually physically come and join us, we'd love to meet you. We'd love to see you. Come down, see the studios, maybe see a workshop that you fancy. Come and say hello. I know, my producer Martha said once you've done one workshop, you know you have to do one every week. We don't have to, but you'll enjoy it that much. Norma's been here pretty much every day, the lady who messaged us earlier about the purple opal. Norma says she's not going to be back until July now. I think she was in at least once every week for the past month and a half, which is so lovely to see her. I'm in love with this strand. You might not have tried pre-night before, but I think this is a give it a go strand, especially when it's going under £10 for 400 carats. In fact, should I take it to the lowest of the low? £7.95. I mean, 2 of them at that price would be what, £14? One post and packaging, it's not going to change in any one day from midnight to midnight, even if you're joining us on the web. 30-day money back guarantee, even that in itself, Shrade, isn't it? Out in Dublin, you're joining us. Thank you very much. I was talking about this the other day, wasn't I? And today, limes and navy. That's what the fashion is at the moment. And I was very kindly made a piece of jewellery, as I mentioned earlier. Lovely Lynn Callahan. And if you're watching, Lynn, I know I did say it earlier on, but if you weren't watching then, to thank you very much, but also to say a belated happy birthday to you. I believe your birthday was on the 7th. So from all of us here at Jewellery Maker, happy birthday to you. This is your limes, and it's a navy. I know it looks a bit black on screen, my top, but it is in fact meant to be navy. It says navy on the label. Yeah, it's navy. I'm too young to be wearing navy. Navy. Navy blue is what your denims are. Navy blue is what your... I used to wear navy blue at school. That was my school colours. Yeah, navy blue and red when I went to the dance school of Scotland in Glasgow, and then when I was at Greif High, ours was navy blue and red as well. Oh no, I tell a fib, at Knightswood it was a royal blue tie we had. It was quite a while ago, thank you very much, Martha. Do you know what happened on my birthday? I was having a debate with my family around the dinner table. We went out for a meal for my birthday, and what, sorry? I didn't say what I had, I said we had a debate. I didn't say we had beef. No, we were having a debate about something. And my brother and I, we were trying to work out what year we left school. And I was like, I don't remember what year I left school. My dad could remember the year he left. So I turned to the boy who's a waiter who just brought me my birthday cake. And I turned to him and I said, can you remember what year you left school? And he went, well, yeah, because it was last year. I was like, oh, come on. What? Serious? Thanks, mate. I was like, make that a bigger slice of cake, please. And he did. No, they sliced the cake for me, and I was like, that's the tiniest slice ever. Obviously, yeah. They were like, but you can take it with you. I was like, more cake, more, bigger slice. I want more. You mean I thought you were full? No, always room for cake. Cake Sunday. Well done to you. Can I just show you a little something? Pre-night. Mixed with amethyst, garnets, moonstone. So these are big pre-night slabs with chartreuse wire. So if you want to mix it in, it's fabby. Oh, love it. I'm really loving this, and I want to put it with, oh, look at that. $7.95. I will be leaving it with you because it is time for a star buy. Can I do a star jump? Is this me? Why? Star bye. Oh. Can't believe I just did what she did. Do a star jump. Okay. Do you know the only reason I did that is in the hope that you will still take this to £10. So naughty. I have 181 of these and we're taking them to £9.95. Genuine, natural, emerald, 6mm flat coins. As you can see, they're sort of rough coins. They're not perfectly round, they're not perfectly spherical. They're giving a sort of natural round to you. Oh, yes, brand new for you. Oh, Saturday night. And we're not at movies, are we? So, how much are you loving this strand? Well, it goes on a little bit more. You love it as much as people love George Clooney. I quite like George Clooney, yeah. I think he's I find him, yeah, I think I see the attraction to George Clooney. You don't see the attraction to George Clooney, Scott.
I of course see the attraction to George Clooney.
Now you do.
Yeah,
of course you do.
Yeah, he's a good looking chap.
Good looking chap.
Yeah.
From our very own posh Scott.
If he's out there, you know, give me a call.
So 6mm coins. Really, really long strand. Phone number to call has not changed. It's 0800 644 655, or alternatively you can join me on the web. Why do you want to know if George Clooney is married, Scott? Why do you want to know if he's married?
No, because I thought you were talking about George Clooney going on a dating website.
Oh. I'm like, this is going to another level. Do you know who I think's really attractive? What do you mean, here we go?
I think I know who it is.
Pirates of the Caribbean. Johnny Depp. Yeah. What do you mean nobody fancies Johnny Depp? After we do this strand, I think we should have messages to see who fancies Johnny Depp. If I'm on my own, I will buy you whatever you want.
I'm just trying to Johnny Depp's fit.
Please text. Please text. Someone just said, Mum, text. Mum, just pretend you like him. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots. 131 of these available for you. We're giving it away for just £9.95. Natural emeralds, 6mm coins. Ooh, here we go. Graphics are in. This is it. Brand new. Can't believe it. Martha's making a price klaxon for you at £9.95. Natural emeralds. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Janet and where, sorry? Sussex loves Johnny Depp. Yay! Thanks, Janet. Thanks very much. Yay. Loves Johnny Depp. Oh, Karen in Nottingshire's message in saying, loving this Jewellery, but please stop the bargains. I can't spend anymore. Sorry, Karen, no can do. Not tonight. It's Saturday night. It's the weekend. Come on now. I missed the birthday weekend, so I need to do something. Like take emeralds to £10. Whoop, there it is. Yeah, emeralds, £10. Replaceable? Probably not. Do you know what happened when we bought these? I reckon the person selling them had no idea what they were getting themselves into. Who do you think on the buying team bought them? Do you think Miss Bennett bought them? Mrs. Bennett, do you think she took some cake? She makes good cake. Do you think she gave them some cake And then they were so busy enjoying their cake that she's like, oh yeah, well, we'll buy all of them for like whatever price. And they're going, yeah, oh great, amazing, buy them all, yeah, perfect. And then she's sitting there going, haha, that's $9.95 a strand, boom. And they're eating cake. I think that's what it was. I think she seduced them with cake. That's a good tactic. I think so. Would work a charm on me. Banana bread, hey. I heard you're good at banana bread, Martha, but this is my executive producer, Martha, who makes lemon drizzle cake for Tom and Danny. But you never made banana bread for me. I think you should make banana bread, seeing as I'm not the only one who loves Johnny Depp. There's two of us. Janet, lovely to see you in Pembrokeshire. Marcia's in. This is our gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Martha, can I be naughty? I'm not going to cut it up. Can I ask you a question? I can't ask you a question. I can't ask you to go lower. You're going to think about it. Nothing to do with Johnny Depp. I want it delivered for free so people can see what we can do for emeralds. Like $2.95 off. Yay! Yay! Sorry, Karen. I know you didn't want any more bargains, but you can't miss emeralds at $6.95. Just don't tell anyone. Maybe just don't tell anyone. 0800 644 655. It's a free phone number. Does that mean you want to get two? Tanya already had two. Does it mean you want to get another two? This is how we do it. I don't know why I decided to do that quite so high. Rosa Midlothian thinks Paolo Nutini's hot. I joined drama school with Paolo Nutini. We joined together. And I'll tell a song, but you probably won't love me for this. A story about a song. You had to stand up and do like a little, oh, he's gonna kill me. You had to stand up and do a little sketch. And I don't know what I did. I did like an acting thing or said my name or whatever. But he stood up and sang a song. Now at this time, Paolo Nutini and I were about 13, 14. And he had bleach blonde hair, really, really tanned. And he sang that song called Liquid Dreams from O-Town. Do you remember that song? It's a really, really old song. It's like a really, really boy bandy song. So then when he came out with his first song, I thought, that is nothing like what he sounded like. And he sounded so American. Liquid Dreams. Oh, have a look at it on one of those sort of YouTube channels. And it's by a band called O-Town. And it was called Liquid Dreams. And he sang that song. And it's hilarious. But he is, yes, he's a fabulous, exceptionally talented indeed. I'm just listening to Martha's dating advice. She went, you should have just grabbed him and snogged him and then dated him and now be his wife. I don't think that's quite how it works, Martha.
Who would go after Johnny Depp?
Don't think so. His father owns the chip shop where I'm from. He does! He runs a chip shop! Martha wants me to go and work in his chip shop. Thanks! I was having fun here. But yes, I agree with you. Fabulous. I think the accent does it for me. £6.95. Have you heard his new song? It's fab. Anyway, it's not plugging Paolo for a minute anyway. Afghans in. Sue, is it Beading Buddy Sue it's texting? What she said? She's got some gentlemen to tell me about. Oh, I'm loving this tonight. Oh, Susan in the West Midlands. Johnny Depp, George Clooney, Brad Pitt, they all do it for me, heart. I'll even tell I'll even take Donny Osmond, smiley face. Lol. That means laugh out loud. Have a good night all. Love, Sue, Chaiji, beading buddy. Oh, thank you, Sue. Did you see your designs? We showed them all earlier. They were amazing, Sue. They were actually amazing. Well done, you. Thank you so much. The Agate, oh, love it. Love it. $6.95. I've kind of given away emeralds. I'm going to have to move on because I can't, well, to be honest, we probably can't afford the airtime at £6.95, but we've been having fun while we've been at it. I've been trying to distract you. But QWYY54 is the code. Still available. You can get a hold of it, £6.95. Add to your order that you might have already ordered. QWYY54. Get it before the price changes or get it before it sells out. Lots and lots coming up. Oh, do you want to see our silver finishings that are coming up? Solid sterling silver, brand new. I wasn't going to tell you about these. This one. As well as solid silver cut jump rings and solid silver balls, beads, however you want to call them. Solid silver, all coming for under, well, way under 30. And then some. On the other side of the break, all coming up. Don't go anywhere. We'll see you in a sec.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with Jewellery Maker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our Jewellery Maker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to Miss It Miss Out. I'm Ali Defoy. It's so good to see you. We have got lots and lots of treats coming up. Now we still have some emeralds left. If you thought you missed out, you haven't yet. Superstar Buy, which is coming up. Natural tourmaline. When did you ever see tourmaline of this quality? First time? Don't worry, you're not going to be alone. It's really special. Coming up in the 8 o'clock hour, very much looking forward to that. Just before 9, 8:50 p.m. roughly. Maybe 8:45 will bring you that. 8:30, black Spinel, 90 carats. Now, I did give the ladies in the workshop a heads up on this one. I did tell them it was going to be under £15. Not yet though. Coming up, 8:30, you're going to love it. Hello. Could it be yes, it could? Something's coming, something good? It's from, if my memory serves me correctly, West Side Story. This terrific trio, 8, 9, oh! So let's have a look at blue light. Well, I didn't hear any text messages as to whether I should or shouldn't give you price points. So whoop, there it is. Where? Oh my goodness, this is brand new. Look at the twisting shapes you've got in here. We had some really nice fluorite last night, and Laura Binding was talking about the wonderful quality of the different colours. You can split them up, you could wrap those, you could not necessarily use them with the drill holes, but you could wrap around them, cage them. I love how they're twisted. Banding in there, it's fabulous. Oh, there's the twist. Twist, there it is. Let's twist again like we did last summer. Ooh, let's twist again like we did before. So they are 30 by 15 millimeter for you in shape. Oh, I think that's one of my favorites, this one. A little bit of purple, a little bit of banding, a little bit of green, completely natural. Quite big drill holes in there as well. Let's see if we can fit our solid sterling silver finishing kit in here. Oh, easy. And that's got a whole thread through it. So you'll be able to get your wire through there. Easily your 0.4, easily your 0.6. I'm presuming 0.8 as well. Maybe even 1 mil. Not that you would normally put 1 mil through them, but I think you'd probably fit it in, you know. Maybe in a top necklace you might think about it. It's already being allocated, thank you very, very much. 30 by 15 millimeter. And you have 310 carats. Now they're brand new. How low do you think we could take a brand new strand? No chance. £7.95. Say what? What song's that? Amelia's dancing to a wee tune there.
I've been here a long time.
You're not sure you've been here a long time. Oh, you're just keeping herself going. Oh. Amelia's been at work for over 12 hours so far.
I did. Yes.
For anyone who's with health and safety, she has had a break.
And a little nap in the car.
And a nap. She had a nap as well. Little nap. In the car. In the car park?
Yes.
Yeah, I've done that before many a time. It's easier on a Saturday though, because there's not as many cars going in and out, isn't there? I love it. Car park antics. £7.95. 310 carats for you. I think Amelia and I's antics are a little less exciting than yours. We went to sleep by ourselves. And on that note, shall we move on from your £7.95 fluorite strand, which should not be at that price? Oh, this is fabulous. Wait till you see this. I don't know why I sing that song when I'm doing it. It's because I'm revealing it, that's why. Thinking, what am I doing? Humming that song every time. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy or Abby Horn, however you wish to know me. If you're with me from the start of the phone, you might have seen Phil call me Ali Defoy. Call me Abby. How long is the strand? Ooh, ah, ooh, ah. 32 centimeters. What a colour. Did you see that? I'm putting it against my arm just so you can see the colour coming through, because against the white table you don't get to see it as well. Natural beryls, so you've got morganites in there, you've got aquamarines in there, you've got emeralds in there. Dreamy goshenite in there, golden beryl coming through. Oh, hello. A little bit of your heliodor, which is coming from the Greek word for sun, helios. Goshenite's more of your white. So in the middle, it's more of sort of your goshenite properties. So they're all from the beryl family, all different varieties I've mentioned there, but the same family. So completely natural for every single one. If you got the Gemmy Gem ones last night of the beryl, then this might be a lovely one to add to your collection. These are not clarity-wise as clean as they were last night, but the price is going to reflect that. We're going low. Are you sure? I thought this one was... Oh! Okay. Ha! It's $9.95. I thought £10 and under was over. This would be a it would be a long necklace. But a long drop if you wanted to maybe put... I mean, we had those gorgeous aquamarines last night. You could put them in between the faceted rondelles. Take them off, graduate them. They are graduated from 10 by 5mm all the way up to 16 by 8mm in size. So for $9.95, sorry?
What?
This is amazing. Can you come in? Who's that? Zena! Are you serious?
We just had a customer send us 3 pizzas.
Zena works in our sister channel, The Lounge.
Hi.
And she is...
We've just had...
Pizza.
Oh, sorry. We just had pizza delivered. Oh, the pizza, please. Not available. Sorry about that.
A customer sent us pizza.
3 pizzas. Julie and Robert from Hampshire. How lovely are they?
Julie and Robert, we love them.
I know, how lovely.
Oh my gosh.
I know. So, anyway.
Zena, thank you. Oh, if you ever want to catch Zena, she works in the lounge. Are you finished tonight, Zena?
No, I'm on till midnight.
She's on till midnight. Yeah. So you'll be able to join her on the web.
All right, yeah, see you later.
Probably not still munching pizza, but you never know. That was ever so kind, wasn't it? Thank you, Julia and Robert.
Thank you.
I mean, oh, it's literally still there. Oh, how mean, I can see it. It's just there, just there. Oh, wow. Wow, sorry, your beryl strand on the other hand is amazing. Yeah. That's fabulous. You can't make orders direct to Tom. He's like, oh, I could really do with some donuts. Choker. Paul is in. Great to see you, Jeanette. Well done. See, if I'm being honest, that pizza probably cost more than this strand.
Bet it did.
That's fabulous. So our sister channel, Gems TV, Rocks TV, and The Lounge, and Gem Collector's finished, I think, already just now. It's not live at this time of night. So they've all been fed pizza. Julia and Robert sent us in 3 pizzas. How amazing is that? Amazing. How much better can my life get? I've got coffee on tap. I've got amazing jewellery to play, or gemstones to look at, and pizza and telly. This is amazing. This is the best day ever. And I've got beryl at $9.95. Am I alive? This is real. This is real. I love it. Director Tom sounding all official. Floor Manager Scott, could you possibly get some serviettes for the pizza slices for the gallery, please? I love it. He's making it as if that's a job that's really, really important for Scott to do. $9.95. You've got pizza in there. Oh gosh. Oh, $9.95. I'll leave that strand with you. Crazy. Just to remind you of your strands that are coming up in this hour. This is the trio, isn't it? Terrific trio. Apatite, Crackled Quartz, and Crazy Agate. 7:30. Nothing to do with $8.95 at all. Whoops. And this is when's this one coming up? Is this from this hour? The one that I really like that we didn't get to do the other day. Naturally Gorgeous. In this hour. Can we do it now? Yay! I love this. We didn't manage to do it the other day because we were so busy. And we showed it to you and I felt really bad because I really wanted to bring it to you because you'd asked for it and we loved it and it's amazing. And it's going really low. And yes, we do have free pizza, which I haven't got any. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Scott. Good work, Scott.
Promotion, here I come.
I don't know why Amelia's cheering. She hasn't got any yet. Bless her. And she's like, yay, yay. How can you be that happy and watch pizza whisk past you and just go, yay. We love Amelia. We love having you here. Thank you so much. She's been ever so kind to join us doubly today. Is it a fun shift? Oh, I'm pleased. Right, so we've got your beautiful vanilla wax cord, your chocolate wax cord. We've also got in there your ribbon, your organza, and your sort of, it's almost a really sort of champagne-y colour. And your browns. And then you have your 2 strands of agate, I believe, or is this carnelian? Can you just confirm for me? It's natural carnelian. Wow. And it's going to that price with natural carnelian. Something not quite right about that. This is a little bit uncanny, but see these strands, they actually are very reminiscent of the pizza that Scott is putting in his mouth. It's like the crust is brown and then it's got like the tomatoey sauce and then mushrooms and then like bits of ham. I've never described gemstones as pizza before, but I just saw that slice of pizza go in Scott's mouth and I just thought, that's really similar. So you've got beading thread, which is a lovely chocolate colour. How much do you think for the monofilament, your elastic, your beading thread, your 2 strands, natural carnelian, bear in mind, it's not agate, which we love, but agate we can get at a separate price to what we can get carnelian for, and it's natural, as well as your picture jasper, which I love these puffy pairs, really long strands. Have we got length on the strands? 10 by 8 millimeter for your picture jasper puffy pairs, 105 carats. Carnelian puffy squares, 130 carats, 10 millimeter for those. Just going to quickly measure them for you. I'm not eating pizza. I'm laughing at you two going, yeah, just measure. Well, you're munching away, I'm sure. 30 centimeters plus a further 9 for the carnelian and 11 for your picture jasper. So picture jasper is just a little bit longer, just by like one and a bit stones. So you get all of this together. Guess how much? £10 and 95 pence. No joke. That on its own is £4.95. And I don't even know if we do the chocolate threading pack on its own. You get the purple organza bag. You get yourself your 2 different organza threads. Lengthwise on your organza, you've got for yourself 5 meters of each. Of the golden brown, and that's called tan, but for me that's more of a sort of champagne. What do you think, Amelia?
Yeah.
We'll call it champagne colour?
I'd be disappointed if that was my tan.
You'd be disappointed if that was your tan, so would I. Because that's lighter than the colour of my skin, so if that's a tan, that's a bit unfortunate. So I would say champagne. Do you not say it's a champagne colour? Your vanilla and your chocolate, 1 millimeter gauge, I imagine, on your tan, but it doesn't say on your wax cord. Oh, it's 0.6, forgive me, it's 0.6 millimeter gauge and 5 meters of that. So 5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters, 5 meters, 20 meters of cord and ribbon. Your monofilament's 80 meters, 0.25 mil gauge. You've got 6 meters equally elastic, 0.7 mil gauge. Oh, usually 0.8, that's nice. And then you have for yourself your beading thread, bronze stainless steel beading thread, which is 0.38mm, 50 metres of that, and 54 yards. £10.95. Are we loving or are we loving? 0800 644 655 and the phone lines. I'd be happy for these 2 strands for £10.95, you know. Don't you think? That's just over what's that, £5.95 each? It's not even £5.95 each. Loving your work. On the phone lines, thank you very, very much for taking the time to call us. On the web, on JewelleryMaker.com. Who's joined us so far? Oh, loads of you. Bristol, well done to you. Hazel, well done. Sharon, Elizabeth, Grady, Manchester, Leicestershire. Are you joking? This is a fabulous kit. Oh, it's not a kit, sorry, a fabulous bundle. I'm confused. Have you all gone for pizza? Is it because we got slices of pizza? I'm confused. You can't have any pizza from us, I'm sorry. My producer Phil said everybody's in their cars on their way down to share the pizza. Well, you can. If you come, I'll let you have some. We can share, but still. Make sure you get this before you come. Tom, shush. He wants you to bring more pizza. You behave, you. No, you can't demand. It was a lovely gesture. You can't put in an order. He's just playing. He's only playing. It was the greatest gesture ever, wasn't it? That's amazing. That's fabulous. It's not only the way to a man's heart, Tom, I'll have you know. Pizza's the way to mine too. Not even pizza, just food in general. Just food. Right, at £10.95, this is obviously not the way to your heart. I thought that was an amazing bundle. Quite a few of you have got it, but not as many as I thought, so I'm going to leave that with you because that's just naughty. Fine, are you all waiting for these? Solid sterling silver, solid beads, solid jump rings, solid eye pins. You get 40 of these, if my memory serves me correctly, and the same of these, 45 maybe. I'll get the exact quantities for you, and then you get your eye pins as well. All coming up. End of the hour, this one. 10 to 8. Oh, yes. Solid sterling silver, brand new, just for you. Right. We're going to go for natural garnets. Sorry, my producer just told me something, but it's not. It's gonna be naughty. Juicy, juicy reds. Delumlicious. There's a lot in this strand. It's a big strand. 80 carats for you, faceted all the way around, all around. 5x2mm all the way up to 9x4mm. They're quite big, aren't they? Limited amount of 39, and that's it. Now they are natural garnets, and they are Indian garnets, and we have, just as I mentioned earlier, our natural Indian garnets, especially our Kawamba garnets, which is what these are very reminiscent of, are not able to be bought anymore for us, for you. We can't physically buy it because the price that we're offered for at the moment for a lesser quality of the garnets we've been offering to you in the previous years are 3 times the price of what we were previously offered. So did you understand what I said there? Just making sure that it was clear, because I know I understand it in my head, but just want to make sure you're all aware. The garnet that we were buying from India, the Kawamba garnet, which has got a lovely, lovely red to it. This is your Indian garnet here. We cannot buy it anymore at the price that we bought it and at the quality we bought it. We can buy a lesser quality now, but that lesser quality is 3 times the price of the previous quality, which was much, much better. So we've stopped buying our Indian Kawamba garnets. Kawamba garnets from a location in Kawamba, And it's giving you the most amazing reds with hints of sort of oranges, which is what you're getting here. Love it. And it's completely natural. All faceted, so irreplaceable for me. The last of our Kawamba garnet shows on our sister channel will be happening shortly, and then that'll be it, unfortunately. Unless for any sort of remarkable reason they have a massive find and they decide that they're all the same quality as what we were getting. I don't for any second imagine the prices are going to go down. So for me to offer this to you knowing that, and that's the only reason I'm telling you that, which is why you need to snap these up when they're going down to only $14.95. Natural garnets, a garnet variety we won't be able to buy, I don't believe, anymore. Which is really sad. When I read that email, I got all excited because it was entitled Kawamba Garnets. I was like, oh yes, garnets, Indian garnets, loving that. Read it and they said, I'm really, really sorry. I'm currently in India right now, but I'm not able to buy garnets anymore. The Kawamba garnets at the same price. That's it. We've got everything we're going to get. The price has changed. The quality's changed. What we've got is what we've got. It is sad. It is sad. But it's not sad right now at $14.95 because this is a happy moment. As long as we get it. Lovely to see you on the phone lines. 0845 612. Oh, sorry. 0800 644 655. A free phone number. Not even a couple of pennies. Completely free. Join me on the phone lines. Join me on the web as and when you can. Great to see you in Northumberland there. Juicy as you like. Rich and awesome. Really nice clarity. Garnets are usually quite heavy in their inclusions, but these are quite clean actually. Not eye clean, but quite clean. Similar shape to what we had last night with those faceted sapphires. You can maybe wear in earrings, bracelet. And that'd be quite nice on its own. You'd only need a couple, you wouldn't need this many. Gorgeous, at £14.95. I hope you managed to get a hold of that. Well done to you. Whoa, we have a star buy for you. Terrific trio. Should we do it now? Star buy time. Now I've already given you a little hint at this price. Whoops. By mistake. But hey, only a good thing. You just tuned in. I'm Ali Defoy. It's lovely to see you this Saturday night. I hope you're having a good night so far and I hope you're ready to treat yourself. This could very well be yours in moments. All you need to do is call me on that free phone number 0800 644 655 or alternatively join me on the web JewelleryMaker.com. Got 3 strands for you here. Crackled quartz, really, really strong in their colour, aren't they? I love these sort of peachy pinks, peachy oranges. Oh, fabulous. Love the intensity of colour of these. It's a really good quality strand, this one. What were you saying there about the quantity there? 280 carats of this quartz. Really juicy. Have you got any sizes or anything there? 10mm rounds for us. Crackle quartz, so sizable. Bright yellows. I mean, those yellows are pops of colour, pops of pinks, strong greens, and then you've got baby pinks in there. It's almost like a sort of kunzite glow, that one there. In fact, this one here, you're looking at a different part of the strand. It's making you think of kunzite. Really lovely. Strong greens, forest greens, baby pinks again, baby blues. I love this. Is my favourite colour in the strand, I think. It's almost like a coppery orangey, salmony gorgeousness. Limey greens, purples. Lush this strand is. Have we got the graphics there? We'll be able to do that and then I can see what everything is. So 10mm for your crackle quartz there and 280 carats. I'm just going to measure the strand for you because it's really long. It's at least 30 centimetres. I actually think it's about 40, but always best to measure. Oh, doesn't want to be measured, doesn't want to stay straight. Straighten that out a wee bit. That's a 30 centimetre strand to there. you can see there. So if I put my finger there and then it's that green one, move my ruler along. That's 8, a further 8. I can't lift the ruler up because it's stuck to the desk. There we go. A further 8, roughly. So roughly 38 centimeters for you from that green one there. We have a limited amount. You've got I mean this strand is slightly shorter. It's your opal. This one is a 30 centimeter strand. It's a, not opal, sorry, apatite. Sky blue apatite for us here. 3mm, and they are really clean, aren't they, for apatites? Gorgeous. 40 carats for you there. Already multi-bids in Bristol, thank you very much. Those two together would be gorgeous. Oh, sorry, Amelia.
No,
I'm moving it all over the place, what am I like? And then, finishing it off in this bundle with 4mm rounds for a crazy agate. I do love crazy agate. Did you get the crazy agate flowers with me not so long ago? They were gorge. It's one of my favourites. It's sort of earthy tones. So all of these together, you're already multi-bidding. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines in the web. Can I see you? Can I see them on those phone lines? I want to see who's with me. I want to see who's already confirmed. So that's the City of Bristol, a multi-bid in there. Gaynor and Cardiff, you've already got yours. Manchester and Midlands. You ready to say hello? We're going to go for all 3 of them. £11 and 95 pence. I didn't think it was because I said £8.95 earlier, didn't I? Oops. Whoop, there it is. Was it meant to be £11.95? Oh well. Well, there you go. It just, hey. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines. Call me on the phone lines as and when you can. Oh, it's a little bit of a naughty one, this one. Whoop, there it is. You will need to check it out though. Oh, I love how you're all flying in the phone lines now. Oh dear. What a silly mistake of me. Won't be doing that again. Not. Francis is in, Judy's in. Oh, it's not even Friday night, what is it? Saturday night. Oh, multi-bid, that's the way to do it. Whether you want them all together or whether you want to use them separately, I'm over the moon with that bundle. That's brilliant, isn't it? You like it, Amelia? It looks fun. It's one of those strands that you get through your door, and as producer Danny calls it, it's a happy strand because you're going to get it home and it's going to make you smile. The colours, I love the quality of those quartz. Sometimes they can be maybe a little more pastel in their shades. They're exact pops of colour. I mean, all those purples match perfectly. All those yellows match perfectly. You were to separate, see the purples perfectly match, the greens perfectly match, the orangey coppers match, the blues match, they all perfectly match. It's a really lovely opportunity here. It's got a small quantity available, about 60 to 70 available for you now. So if you've taken the time to join me in the phone lines, well done to you. Nottinghamshire, Lily and Lancashire's multi-bid in there as well. Thank you very, very much. Lots and lots of web bids just now. If you're joining me in the phone line or thinking about it, it's a free phone number. 0800 644 655, is it? 15 people on the phone lines, which is lovely to see. I can't see that until it's finally confirmed. I can only see web bids just now, but there's another 15 of you on the phone lines, which is so wonderful. Thank you very much for phoning that free phone number. We really appreciate you taking the time to join us tonight, not just whether it be on the phone lines, but on the web as well. Thank you for having us on. Whether you've just got us on in the background, whether you're not even listening and you've got the sound muted, but you can just see, then that was obviously pointless me saying it because you wouldn't have heard it. But you know what I mean? You can just have it on in the background. You can see something that pop up that you like. You can see a price point that you like and just click that into your order, add it in. But at £8.95, Irene's in and Jacqueline's in, multi-bidding in there as well. But it's quite a good idea for a multi-bid, isn't it? For £8.95, so you get 2 of them for about what? What's that, 17 odd pounds? 16.80. Wow. No, 17. Isn't it? 8 and 8 is 16. Plus your 95 and your 95. Haven't you got a calculator there, love? 17.90. I love it. £8.95. You've got pizza on the brain. That is not an excuse. Oh, mine's just gone and been heated and everything. Lovely. Big quantities gone already. About 50% is gone. Well done to you. So you can call me the phone lines. I wish we had some jewellery made up with this crackle quartz so I could show you. Isn't it amazing? Let me just show you them all individually again, just so you. Oh, and they're faceted. I didn't even realise they were all faceted. Look at these. All faceted by hand. It's fab, isn't it? Every single one is totally natural. Martha's seen the pizza, has she? Julia and Robert, who took the time to get us some pizza. Producer Martha, are you serious? You should hear what's going on in my ear in this gallery right now. I've just heard Producer Martha say, oh, that lovely lady Zena from the lounge came in and said, do you think anyone from Jewellery Maker would like pizza? And Martha said, oh no, I'm too busy. I'm sure they won't be interested in any pizza. Martha! We've already had fast food today. What, so that means we can't have more? Sorry, is it the weekend? I think so. Have I been to the gym yesterday? I think so. Does that mean eat more junk? I think so. I can't believe you would do that to us, Martha. Martha, Martha, Martha. No, you can't have any. You get out of that box. I don't think you can. Can she? No. We don't know. Martha! She's munching in my face. I've not even had mine yet. I'm munching away. Someone keep her sweet with that cake while we have this at $8.95 because I made a mistake. I did a mistake, Martha. Don't take it out on Phil. Well, I by mistake said randomly this was £8.95 earlier. So originally it was £11 and something. Oops. Are you angry? Have some pizza. It will mellow you out. And if you're feeling a bit travel sick, take some aquamarine with you. Oh, but only, well, you're going on holiday this week, aren't you? Oh, 3 weeks' time. She's having a week off, but she's not going anywhere. Oh, she's a bit sad about that. $8.95 on the phone lines of the web review pamphlet. Well, I'll leave that with you. You need to check it out on the web. Still available, but obviously it's not going to be there for long. What are we going into? I love this! Love this strand. Don't worry, you've not missed your silver findings. They're coming up really shortly. This I adore. I actually adore this strand. This is amazing. Natural sapphires. Songhia sapphires, which we cannot get anymore. We are not mining them. It's not that we won't buy them, it's that the mine is now shut. Songhia is no longer offering sapphires. There are 32 of these left worldwide. We originally had, how many? 200 originally. Natural Songhia sapphires. Amazing. Gorgeous, sizable nuggets, every single one. Carat weight on this, please. 40 or 14. 40 carats of natural sapphires. Genuine Songhia sapphires. 2mm to 5x3mm. 2x2 to 5x3mm. How amazing. Can you see gorgeous purples in there? Greens in there? You might even see a little hint of a colour change sapphire in there. You'll have heard of Songhia colour change sapphires. Remember we had this, Martha, and I wanted to make it a star buy, but we didn't have enough. We didn't have enough in quantity, but we do have enough when it comes to your length. You are reading correctly. You are about to get, oh, that's not the whole length, 45 centimetres. Oh, it's going to go on to the other side of the table. Oh, it's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It's still going. It is the biggest 40. I think my arms look really long now. 40. Look at that. It's hilarious. 40. Look, they're just normal. 45 centimetres of natural Songhia sapphires. Songhia is a place in Tanzania. The mines are all closed. All of the miners have moved to Mozambique to try and mine some rubies. And I don't know if you've heard of this, but I will tell you, this is brand new hot gossip that they're trying to get a hold of rubies from Mozambique in a particular mine called Mozambia. If you ever hear it in a later date, the Mozambia mine, I told you first. It's unlikely to open any time in the near future. It's everything you look for in your sapphires. What you can't put the price in yet? Oh gosh, you worried me there. Oh my goodness. Karen in Nottinghamshire has taken the time to drop us a wee message. Ali, please, please stop. These sapphires are oh so beautiful. Big kiss, little kiss, little kiss. You did ask, are you blowing kisses there, Scott?
No.
I just heard this little noise and I looked up and he's going,
I'm not.
he's so where? You've gone red, you where?
I'm not going. Stop.
Margaret's in, Anonymous is in. You will not believe it. So, irreplaceable. Not even slightly joking. Completely natural. Can you see the pleochroism in them? Genuine and amazing. Lots and lots and lots of you on the web. May I just get my other screen back just a little second? So, I'm going to hold it closer, even though it's 45 centimetres of jam-packed. Let me just count out 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There are 10 sapphires here. Let me measure 10 sapphires with the ruler. Bear in mind it's a 45 centimetre strand. That is not even 2 centimetres. 1.5 centimetres is giving you 10 sapphires. So by calculation, about a couple of hundred sapphires, around 300 sapphires. We had how many in total? We had 32. Can we put that quantity on the screen or will I break it if I do that? 32. But I don't have 32 left. They're being allocated as we speak. Barbara's in Lancashire, Suffolk. There's a multi-bid to yourself. Barbara and Tyne Weir is in. Andrea's in. Janet's in. Belinda's in. Anonymous is in. Anonymous in Lanarkshire and Hertfordshire. Merseyside. Margaret, you're in already. Thank you very, very much. There are 22 available. I've got the Vale of Glamorgan. I've got Leicestershire. Lots and lots of you on the phone lines. And we haven't even brought in your price. May I just have my other wee screen back just a wee second? So, natural Tanzanian Songhia sapphires. So they come from the Songhia mine, which in Tanzania, as we mentioned, the Songhia mines closed. They closed a couple of years ago because all of the miners went to mine ruby in Mozambique because there were so few sapphires coming out of the ground and so few of quality to be able to sell, and there's just nothing really there. So they closed the mines. It's not to say that mines won't ever open, but it's looking very, very unlikely that will open anytime in the near future. Anything you can see with a sapphire that isn't blue is known as a fancy sapphire, or as this is called, a Songhia sapphire. These are Songhia fancy sapphires. What you want to see here is that amazing quality. The carat weight that you're getting is fabulous. The average carat weight that's coming out of the ground in Songhia, or that was coming out of the ground in Songhia, was roughly a carat. Now, what was I saying the other day about sapphires being treated? Can you remember? 95% of sapphires worldwide are heated or treated in one way or another. So you're getting that 5% of sapphires from a mine which is now shut. It's not to say you can't get sapphires from Songea, but it's what we're saying is the mine isn't mining. So what you're getting is all that's around. That's all that's left. So therefore, we will not be able to buy from direct the Songea mine in Tanzania at any time in any of the near future. Songea sapphires. So it's your one and only chance. We have 16 left. Are you ready to see how low we're going to go for a 45 centimetre strand? £17 and 95 pence. Crazy. So we've got the last 14 for you on the phone lines. You can join 0800 644 655 on JewelleryMaker.com. Do check it out on the web as soon as you can. I can't see you on the web at the moment, but my producer will keep me up to date with just how many of you are there. There are 13 spaces. That's all I've got. Lily's confirmed, Susan's confirmed, Audrey's confirmed, Muriel's confirmed. Well done, ladies. Congratulations. Multi-bids are in there. Anonymous are in there as well. Cheshire, Midlothian, the Vale of Glamorgan, Leicestershire. This is everything we have. We originally had 200. Tonight we only had 32 for you. So with 12 left, worldwide, bearing in mind, if it's in your basket, you've got to check it out. Don't wait. So the quality you have here, you thinking, oh Ali, I only want to use silver findings with this. Well, with your solid sterling silver findings that are coming up, not silver plated, brand new solid sterling silver, silver beads, solid sterling jump rings, solid sterling silver eye pins, solid sterling silver. I've got 6 of you with it in your basket and I have 10 left, bearing in mind there's people calling through as we speak. How many people on the phone lines? I've got only one person on the phone lines, which means there's space. We don't get full, we just get busy. But bearing in mind, if you're wanting to get one or more than one, the likelihood is if you check out, there'll be maybe one left, as in one strand. That's it. You can add to the same order. You can start an order. £2.95 here in the UK, or alternatively, if you want to join me elsewhere, it's $5.95 in the US, or if you want to join us from somewhere within our 17 countries that we ship to, it will be converted into your currency, whichever one you choose. But for the quality, the colour, bearing in mind you're seeing it on a strand which is not allowing the light to properly catch them, and it's a studio light, it's not even genuine natural daylight. And I promise you, these are natural Songea sapphires from the Songea mine. Even yellow's in there. When do you ever get yellow sapphires? Glowing goldens. Amazing. On the phone lines, check it out as soon as you can on the phone lines and the web. But for that, I can't believe you got a 45 centimetre strand for £17.95. That's amazing. We could have split them up, bearing in mind we can't buy them anymore. Bearing in mind, Songea sapphires aren't being mined anymore. You would think, business-wise, we would have that strand and give you an amazing 22 centimetre strands. And then I'd just keep the last centimetre of everyone else's, and that would give me like a full strand. No? You're not down with that? I will leave that with you because it's now time to bring you solid sterling silver finishings. It's a star buy time. Amazing, well done. Are you ready? Solid sterling silver findings. When do we... Did you just throw one on, Scott?
No.
Just threw on a solid sterling silver bead from a distance, like rolled it across the table. All right. Right, so brand new. To be honest, I don't think I would have noticed there was one missing, Scott. I'm going to be honest with you there. You've got your jump rings, you've got your beads, all solid sterling. Now these are 3 separate opportunities we put together. 40 of these, 5mm round, big drill hole in the middle. You've got 30 eye pins, 25mm for you. And then 50 of your jump rings in the middle, and they are 7mm. And they are cut jump rings already. Solid sterling silver findings, when do we ever do them? So rarely. So rarely. These are brand new, as we say. So you've got your balls, or your beads, however you wish to know them. You've got your jump rings, and you've got your eye pins. You get all 3. So it was, just remind me, quantity wise, altogether 133 pieces. And you've got how many of the beads? 40 beads, 30 eye pins, and 50 jump rings. So 40, 50, and 30 for your eye pins. 40, 50 and 30. How does that make 133? Would that not be 120? 120 pieces. Let me just retract that. So it's not 133, it's 120. I was like, where's the 3 coming in? So you get 40 of your beads, or solid silver balls. You've got 50 of your jump rings, and you've got 30 of your eye pins, and this is a selection of all 3. Are you ready to see what we can? And bear in mind, they're solid sterling silver, not plated, 92.5% pure, your perfect finishing kit. Called it finishings because we know a lot of you want your solid sterling silver findings. We know it's very hard for us to get a hold of them. We're trying our socks off to do everything we can. Lots and lots of you in already, a couple of them being allocated. So 7mm for your jump rings, 25mm for your eye pins, 5mm for your beads, 120 in total components, but you're getting 50 of your jump rings, 30 of your eye pins, and then you've got yourself your solid sterling silver beads, 5mm round they are, and you're getting 40 pieces of those. So on the phone lines and the web, and they are open eye pins for you, as you can see, you can open them. The jump rings are saw cut, I believe, but they are open jump rings for you. You have a gorgeous opportunity. Lots of solid sterling silver. I don't believe I have a gram weight on these. I don't believe we will. We might do. We'd be very lucky if we did have one, but I don't think we have. It doesn't seem to be. But to be honest, quantity wise, you can see what you've got. You've got solid balls, and if I just turn that round, just so you can see how big the hole is on your beads. Oh, you see that there? It's a really good size, easily fits on these eye pins, and you get for yourself a big opportunity. So, whoa, let's get some of you on the screen there. Let's see who's got them. So we've got Marie in there, Angela coming through, Veronica there, Hertfordshire showing an interest in there, multi-bid in there, Annette and Gwent, you've got yours, Carol, Northumberland, Eric, Greater London, Claire in Surrey. It just goes to show how limited it is for us to bring you solid sterling silver findings. How often do we do it? Well, if we did it all the time, I don't think we would have this many people confirming straight away, put it that way. Unless you're constantly making lots and lots and lots of pieces of jewellery, but I'm imagining a lot of you are just looking for those perfect finishing pieces. 7mm for the jump rings, and you've got your beads in there as well. Solid sterling silver. So 120 pieces in total. A lot of you are getting 240 at the moment with your multi-bids, which is great to see. You've just got yourself 60 eye pins, 100 jump rings, and 80 of your solid sterling silver beads. But we very, very rarely bring you solid sterling silver findings. So when we do, we know you're after them. A lot of you are making beautiful pieces of jewellery they want to have the right finish for. It's great to have your copper base pieces with your silver colour, but sometimes if you want to have that very special piece, you want to use solid sterling silver, and we appreciate that and we get that, which is why we want to do everything we can for you on this finishing kit and offer it to you at the best offer that we possibly can. So on the phone lines, 0800 644 655 before all the calls come in, because I imagine you're probably thinking, what, $9.95 per bundle? You got 3 bundles? Well, we won't be doing that today. As it's a star buy, we're taking all of it, all 120 pieces, to £19.95. Not £28, not £24, not even 20. Well, it is just 20. It's not like you're 21 odd. It's £19.95. We're doing everything we can on that price for you to hope that we're giving you the findings at a price that will allow you to get your special pieces finished properly with your solid sterling silver and give yourself that special piece of jewellery, that special finishing. So Leslie's in there, and Naz is in, Lillian's in, Andrea's in, Anonymous in Yorkshire, well done to you, Wiltshire there too. Melanie's in, showing an interest in Staffordshire, so is the Vale of Glamorgan and Lancashire and Leicestershire and Hampshire. Thank you very much for taking the time to show us that you're interested. So you've got your solid silver, you've got 21 already allocated, and the price has only just come in. So if that's you with it in your basket, great to see. 7mm for your jump rings if you've just joined me. You've got 5mm, oops, jumping off there for your balls or your beads, however you wish to know them, and then your eye pins, which are 25mm there for you. I'll just take that off so you can see. And solid sterling silver for $19.95. Whoop, there it is. Lovely to see you coming through quite so quickly. Thank you very, very much. Melanie's decided to go for it in Staffordshire, which is brilliant to see. As I say, you can join us on the phone lines or the web. So let me just go through exactly what you're getting just again. 120 pieces of solid sterling silver. You are getting 40 of your 5mm round beads. Big, big drill hole nose. If I just flip one down, you'll be able to see that. Very sizable indeed. Your eye pin fits through easily. You've got time to phone. Don't worry, don't rush. 0800 644 655. You have got time, enjoy it. So you get 40 of those. You've got your jump rings, which are 7mm. I'm just going to use your eye pin to pick them up. So you've got for yourself here 50 jump rings, 7mm round, 50 of them. And then finish it off with your eye pins, which you have 30 of, for just £19.95. So join me on the phone lines and the web. The code for this one is DLGC20. 120 pieces of solid sterling silver. You've got it all, and you'll probably want it most definitely for your superstar buy, your Tourmaline, which is coming up on the other side of this very short break. Please do continue to join us. It's still available. DLGC20. I'll leave it with you. It's still available. Not that many left, but it is there for now. That was the findings. We'll bring you that strand in the next hour. And this is going to show you a little bit about our workshops, and I'll be back on the other side with our final hour of the night.
If you're new to jewellery making and want to learn all the essential techniques, then this is the perfect workshop for you. Join experienced resident designer Linda and learn how to get to grips with this addictive hobby. Learn how to create necklaces, earrings and bracelets with genuine gemstones. You will also have the opportunity to try a range of jewellery making mediums for beginners, including wirework, macrame and kumihimo. The full course includes a wide selection of gemstones and findings, threading materials, 0.4 and 0.8 silver plated wire, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and our museum, and a visit to our shop. All of this for just £59.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Start your new hobby today with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
I won't tell him what you said, Scott. I guess I'll be in hysterics for the rest of the night if I do. Right. Brilliant to see you. I'm Ali. It's great to have your company tonight. What do you think of pearls? They're big, aren't they? We love these. Big, big pomegranate purples. It's almost like a hot pink with a sort of purple to it. It's like a blend. It's not too hot for your fuchsia and it's not too dull for your purple. It's like a perfect blend of both. How lustrous are they? Struggling to get pearls at the minute, as you probably know. Myself and all my fellow presenters have all offered to go to China to help look for pearls, but we've been told no. Just simple no. We tried, just for you obviously, not for us, but for you, all the way. But no, seriously, we are struggling to get pearls. We're very lucky if we get to see them. If it is, it's usually in a bundle. We can't really bring you pearl strands on their own at the minute, which is a real shame. We'd be loving to. We'd love to, but all we've got at the minute are sort of really limited strands. 10 by 9mm I've got for you here. They're massive, aren't they? Big, juicy pearls. Ah. So they're not perfectly round, so they've decided to go for the name potato. You could have just called them oval pearls, I guess. I mean, I've never usually thought about jewellery and potato together. When I think of potato, I think of Mr. Potato Head. You know, like Mr. Potato Head from, what's it called? What's that story? Toy Story. What was that toy from that story called? Toy Story. Well, Gillian Lancashire's in. Right. So, I'm actually quite impressed with them. How few pittings that you actually have. Pitting is sort of what you get in pearls. Like, you know how you get inclusions in gemstones? With pearls, it's more of what's known as sort of pittings, like sort of indentations on them. They're actually quite incredible. For the price we're going to, they're quite awesome, actually, for that. I would expect them to be a lot of heavy pitting for them to be the price they're going to. Quite big holes for a pearl, actually. Usually pearl holes are quite small. But we do have a pearl reamer if you're thinking, actually, Ali, I want to make them even bigger than that. Pearl reamer is like a round nail file. Just put it in and twist it just like you would if you were sort of filing your nails. This gives you an option to put in a little bit, because bear in mind, pearls, they're quite special, but you want to take your time with them. You would just make pearl rings. See, I'm the opposite. I would just go for necklaces and bracelets. Can I try them on? could you put... Do you know, this reminds me of a bracelet that Gemma Crow made that had 3 pearls in it. And then it was zircon on the other side. So imagine, this is tourmaline. Imagine you had sort of 3 pearls in the middle. And then had your sort of gems, your tourmaline on the other side. Oh, I would love to put just a couple of those together. And then your faceted tourmaline. It looked gorgeous. Really pretty, sort of heart toggle clasp. Lush. There you Superstar Buy. Tourmaline's coming up later. This. Move this hair out the way. With blondes, do you think? I've never tried it before, I don't think. Ooh. Sorry, I was trying to pick it up and then realised that's right in front of the camera. Sorry. I'm trying to put a bit of hair there so you can see it with the blonde. I feel a little bit fabulous. Thank you. Martha's just said it looks fabulous. Can you go wrong with pearls in your life? What's quite nice about these is it's not the sort of traditional pearl. It's not the white pearl or the ivory pearl. It's giving you sort of pearls a little bit more of sort of a bit of jazz and pop to them. How about with the Spinel? This is coming up in only about 20 minutes. How low could we take these, do you think? 4 already allocated, but not the price that it's going to be at, but you all get the same final price, so it doesn't matter. But I know a few of you have already shown an interest on the web and checked them out at $23.45 at the minute you've gone for. But they're not going to be $23.45. They're going to be... Did it not work? It might be £1 lower. It was supposed to be $15.95 for us tonight. Oh, it worked. $15.95, all yours. Sophistication to a T. Could you possibly put those with it? What do you think? Don't know if we'll have time, but I was just wondering. Love, 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 love these. Did I mention that I love them? Amazing.com. Yummy, juicy, and strength. I was about to say the length and the strength of them. Strength of colour. Perfect, perfect match, aren't they? Over 30 centimetres for you easily. 30 centimetres plus a further 10. 40 centimetres for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. They're not far off perfectly round. They're 10 by 9 mil. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42. Maybe 3. I can't remember. My finger was going a bit odd. Say definitely 42, maybe 43. At $15.95. Enjoy them. Not even £1 a pearl. Not even 50p a pearl. I have been waiting to show you this since goodness knows when. This gem is amazing. Do you like amber? Do you like the colour of amber? Do you like garnets? So, Hessonite garnet gives you, if it's good quality, can give you clarity. Garnets aren't renowned for clarity, but if we can get clarity in a garnet, which we're very, very lucky as our buying power is amazing, and I say that, but I'm going to back it up with this. Usually a heavily included stone. You are getting Hessonite garnet. How clean are they? We only ever managed to get 100 of these. Juicy as you like. 7 by 5 millimeter, all the way up to 14 by 8 millimeter. You have all the colour that you look for in a sort of amber, to be fair. You get gorgeous peachy oranges to cinnamon intense reds. That gorgeous saturation varies across each stone, as you can see. It's from the grossular family of the garnets. So if you've heard of a Tsavorite garnet, you will have heard of the grossular variety of the garnets. It's a gemstone that blows me away. It's a type 2 gemstone in clarity, so therefore you're supposed to expect inclusions. But look at them. It's completely natural, and they are dreamy as you like. Yeah, okay. The strand does go on a little bit longer than I'm showing you. It's not everything you get. There's a little bit more, and more, a little bit more, maybe a little bit more. Wow, right? Natural. Have you ever even seen natural hessonite garnet? Hessonite, you want to see peaches and oranges, and you want to see cinnamons, and you want to see the intense saturation up to your reds as well. You have the same family of garnets as Tsavorite garnet, so it's known as the grossular family of the garnets. I was at a meeting just the other evening, as I mentioned to some of you last night, at the GIA in America. Well, GIA is the Gemological Institute of America, and Robert Weldon, who's a very well renowned and respected gentleman, the head photographer of the GIA in America, was over in London at the GIA sort of hub there to have a talk with anyone who was within the GIA, or anyone who's graduated within the industry who wanted to go and listen. So I went along with some of my friends. Many of you will know presenter Vicky, she was there as well. We went together, or we met together actually, we didn't go together. We come from different parts of the geography train map anyway. Why was I telling you that? Oh yeah, because we were talking about your garnets, and he was talking about the grossular family and the garnets, and so many people at the meeting had never seen a hessonite garnet. And I was thinking, yeah, I've presented them on Gems. Yeah, I've had them on our sister channel, limited edition, but we've had them. So many people had never even seen them. So please bear in mind, there will be a lot of people out there who don't even know this exists. You probably know more than most people. There are over 30 different varieties of garnets to collect. This is probably one of the best varieties in clarity, in size, in quality, in colour, and in price. It is going down, and it's not $19.95, it's not $15.95, it is down today for the fastest few at $9.95. Should not be there. 0800 644 675. Did you expect it to be higher? I know. The grossular family of the garnets are very, very popular, with your Tsavorite garnet being one of those main players. You have got colour, you've got clarity, you've got quality. You've got goldens, you've got reds, you've got caramels, your sort of looks that you would have in an amber, for example, but completely natural. Peaches, oranges, cinnamons, rich intense reds, completely natural Indian garnet. Amazing, right? And $9.95 for a 30 centimetre strand. Are you joking? May I see my phone lines? Tanya in Nottinghamshire is the only person so far who's got this. I'm going to leave that there. I'm going to move on. That is a deal that if you blink, you will miss it. And at that price point, I can't stay there. Enjoy it. Good luck if you get it. I hope you do, but that's amazing. I can't afford to have that strand on here at that price. That's wrong. Also, the fact that my boss might be off her plane from India right now. But I didn't tell you that. Oh, are we going to do the rose quartz stars? Yay! These are the cute as you like. Now, we do have some Boulder Opal, which would go amazing with these. Well, I think it would. $16 millimeters, 16 centimetre hearts, they would be quite big. 16 millimetre hearts. Oh, we're keeping them, I'm taking this away. The Boulder Opal we will do for you next. Brand new, that is, I believe. So, 230 carats, stars. Do you know what I would use these as? Buttons. My granny made me the most beautiful cardigan when I was a wee girl, and I've still got it. Pink cardigan she knitted for me, and I got to choose the buttons. No, it doesn't fit, Martha, thanks for that. It's hanging up in my wardrobe. Well, I don't know technically. Yeah, it's still my wardrobe at my mum and dad's house. And it's got my pink cardigan that was knitted with the buttons that I chose. And I loved it, and there were pink buttons, and it was so hard to choose pink buttons. There was not hard to choose them, as in there were so few pink buttons to choose. So maybe you've got somebody who's, in fact, maybe just going to have a baby. My friend's just announced she's having a wee baby boy. She just found out, she knew she was having a baby, but they didn't know because when they went for the scan, it was doing a wee leg thing, so they couldn't tell because it was doing a wee dance. So they were like, I'm sorry, we can't tell. So she didn't think she was going to find out, but she just found out. So the reason I'm telling you that is maybe you're thinking, oh, I want to knit something, or I want to make something, or maybe you've got a little star in your life and you think, I'm going to get them I'll make them a little something. It doesn't have to be anything elaborate. You might be starting out. You might just want to make a wee stretchy bracelet. Got some pink elastic about. Doesn't have to be pink, but we've got some if you fancy. We had loads of gorgeous pink wires last night. We've got some more for you tomorrow night if you missed that with Hannah Osborne. She's going to be our guest designer tomorrow. We had the lovely Laura binding last night. You might have got some pink wire. But this would fit with the 0.25 and the 0.4mm wire, and maybe even thicker because it's got 2 strands of cord through here. Not just 1, 2. So well, the thing is, you're thinking young and modern and sweet 16, but that's only, I think, because it's got luminous pink thread through the middle. I think if it didn't have pink thread through the middle, and you had it with some chocolate brown gemstones, or for example, some black gemstones, it would change your opinion of it. They're coming up after our opal. So for 16mm stars, I think if you get a little star in your life, you need to get hold of this. And then you don't need to know straight away what you're going to do with it, but the minute you get it home, I think you'll have a think about it, and I think you'll want to. Under £10. Oh, yay! You know I'm a lover of rose. They actually fit quite nicely together, those shapes. They're quite cool in a little round. Can you see my little shape? They fit really nicely together. They all fit in the grooves. I'm going to see if I can make them on the board. I'm going to try and flip it round. Oh, it's not really staying in my little circle. Oh, it's not working. It was in a really, they were all sort of matching, and they all sort of were fitting into a circle with the shape. The shapes work really nicely together. It's just not working when I tilt it up. But if I was at the designer's table, then you could just look from above, but I'm not a designer, so I can't. $9.95, I'll leave them with you. It's time for our Boulder Opal. Yay! Is this new? We're just gonna check. I'm pretty sure it is. I love this. And sorry? Never been seen before. Each one of these for me is a feature. Feature pendant, feature ring, feature bracelet centerpiece. Completely natural Boulder Opal. Whoop, whoop, whoop. I was mentioning Rob Weldon from the GIA the other day, or earlier today as well, the head photographer there. He showed us a piece of Boulder Opal from the Tucson Gem Fair because it took his interest. He wanted to take a picture of it because it was that fascinating. And everyone at the talk was thinking, oh wow, yeah, Boulder Opal, very rarely see that. And I come into work, I'm like, yeah, I've got a whole strand. We are really fortunate here. Please don't forget. And these were ladies and gentlemen who work in jewellers in London, and big high-end jewellers. So we are very fortunate to have these. And your high street jeweller's not going to have a Boulder Opal like this. Easily. So you're thinking with, oh, we had some lovely silver ribbon cord yesterday. Satin cord yesterday. That was really lovely. Let's see how big the drill holes are. That's quite nice. You're thinking it's a Swedette colour, or type, sorry, variety. Karen Nottingham is having a great night. Thank you very much, Karen. I love these. I've got all the gents trying to half-inch these at the minute. They're like, oh yeah, they're for the gents. Says who? So a step cut facet, you've got it, Martha. Were you thinking the same? So your step cut is that long octagon shape or square shape. It gives it the opportunity for luster, but it's like a rolling facet. They roll across. It's a rolling cut as opposed to it being sort of a paparazzi, like for example with these. Can you see the difference? The luster on these and then the luster on this. It's almost like a softer luster, whereas these are a bit more manic. I love this strand. Quite a few of you showing an interest, which is great to see. I think my favourite one is this one. And it's not my usual favourite, I'm going to be honest. My usual favourite would probably have banding on it, but I quite like this one. It's like the top of a mountain with a little bit of snow. For me, feature nugget ring. Martha thinks the same. Martha's decided, if any of you ever decide to wear a cocktail ring, you must have a cocktail in your hand at the same time. Otherwise it's what, false advertising and you're not allowed to wear it. Well, there we go. Where's my cocktail? Oh, I haven't got a ring. Right. Really? Oh, look at that. That's pure white, isn't it? Right in the middle. Wow, it looks like somebody's got a white pencil and drawn right across that there. Look at that. Now, I'm not guaranteeing you will get this stone in yours because you probably won't, because everyone gets their own natural strand. So you may get ones that look like that. You may get ones that have 2 stripes like that. You might get ones that have no stripes like that. But either way, they will all be of this quality. So if you like any of the ones in this strand, bearing in mind you will get your own strand with 2, 4, roughly 6 on it. 14 by 13 millimeter, graduating up to 28 by 18 millimeter, 15 centimeter strand, roughly 6 per person. Are you ready for this? 150 carats, going down to $11.95, just for that big one on its own. I would probably wire wrap that and have as a drop pendant. I was going to use it as my bracelet, but I think I'd rather use one of these two and then have those as nuggets. I mean, look at that as a ring. Or maybe as a bookmark. How cute. That could be a gent's wedding favour, that could be. So $11.95. Lots of new callers on the line, which is great to see. Thank you very, very much. So if you want to get an authenticity certificate, I know that I'm telling you that these are completely natural, but it'd be great for you to see that for yourself. You can get one, print it off for free on the internet yourself, or alternatively, we can give you a 50p one that's been laminated for you. And the 50p, as far as I'm aware, all the money goes to charity. To our charity. Yes, well, Lucy said it the other day. Yes? Well, I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Luster-tastic. And I'm going to add in a little bit of naughtiness. Would you put grey and orange together? Checkerboard facet on the surface for you. How many drawers have you got, Martha? 10 drawers. Martha wants to make these drawer handles as well. You must be taking them low if you want to make them drawer handles. To be fair though, you can pay a pretty penny for fancy sort of plastic handles, can't you? Right. Boulder Opal, we just had a wee message from our Karen. Karen Nottinghamshire's sent a wee comment, says, this is fantastic, had to buy, thanks Ali and all at JM. How many kisses is that? I love that. 7. Thank you. That's a kiss for all of us. And what, a spare kiss for the Boulder Opal? Can I just get 2? Because she said thanks Ali. Is that 2 for me? No, all right. I was going to say, you did all stand eating pizza in my face, so I think that's kind of fair. $11.95, shall we drop these in for you now? I'm going to leave these with you. They're brand new and they're fabulous. I love them. We're taking these under these ones. Oh, not even £10 for you. I love these. We had these yesterday, but we didn't get a chance to play them. Made me a little bit sad. We're going to drop them really low. £7.95 we're going to take these to. Did I tell you that? Yes. Should I? Probably not. Out in Conway, you're already in. Should we drop it? Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. Well, they are hot. Hot reds. $7.95. I love this. Checkerboard faceting, luster-tastic. Oh, these, I would actually probably use that bit there. The spaces in between, because I remember our Linda, guest designer and resident designer Linda, was using something, what was that? She's in on Monday morning. Tomorrow morning. Oh yes, I saw that. Linda's in on Monday morning. Sunday morning. But she used one of these the other day, not so long ago, with one of, did you ever see the concave faceted quartz on a long silver chain, and she had one at the bottom with this before, and it was catching the light and it was glinting and it looked amazing. A little bit of tassel, it was gorgeous. 2, 4, 6. So you get 6 of these. You believe she did it for the birthday show as well? Oh, you can check it out on YouTube if you missed it. Everything was sold out, but you might be able to get some inspiration, some ideas if you missed it. £7.95 if that's you in the phone lines. Thank you very much. Woo! June's in. Brenda's in a multi-bid there in Surrey. Margaret's doing a multi-bid in Merseyside. Natasha's in, as I said earlier. Thank you very, very much. Leslie and June again. Well done to you. That's the way to do it. What a colour. It's like an orangey red, isn't it? Jackie's in Merseyside. What's that making you think of? Why is your heart burning, Martha? For your gemstone passion. Do you know what it's making me think of now that you've said that? This is a terrible, terrible comparison, but it looks just like that piece of salami there. Is that salami orangey red? It looks just like it. It's the colour. It's got reds and oranges.
I thought lozenger.
You thought of a lozenger?
Yeah.
A throat lozenger. Hampshire, well done. Do you know what it also makes me think of? A lollipop.
Yes.
Together, forever, black and red. All you need there is a little bit of white and you've got St Mirren's home colours. Other football teams are around, but not as good. What do you mean debatable? Do you even watch football, Bosch Scott? No, you watch rugby. You can't even comment. The real sport. I watch rugby.
Tom, I have my backing with Tom.
Rah, 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 rah. Star by time. No. Love this. Faceted. Now we showed this to the ladies earlier in the workshop, and if you are watching, thank you so much for tuning in. It was so lovely to meet you today. I know 2 of you are going to be joining me again tomorrow. Not me again, you're going to be back here at the studios, but it'll be lovely to see you again for another workshop, which is going to be great to have you. These we showed to you. They're natural spinel. They are really well faceted. You can see that how lustrous they are. They will not come across on television as well as they will in the studio, but sorry, to the naked eye, but that's why you've got 30 days. They are lustrous, they're gorgeous, but if you think they look good here, well, if you could only ask the ladies who saw them earlier today. Catching the light tremendously from the other side of the workshop when Laura Binding was holding them up, modelling them, looking fabulous. They are stunning. Cubes, faceted cubes. When do you ever get that in spinel? The facets allow it to have that femininity to them, don't they? It's not a sort of harsh square or harsh cube. It's not right angled. It's all beautifully, slightly curved. Really fabulous. The luster that you get in these is quite a sharp luster, which is why you get more of a luster. 6 to 8 millimeter. So 6 millimeter they start from, and 8 millimeter they get to in the middle. 18 centimeter strand for you. And that's a 90 carat strand in 18 centimeters. So that's your 6 millimeter there. Very sizable. I mean, that could easily be your central stone in a ring. Earrings, maybe you use that there, that finding, not that finding, that spacer bead there. Bugle bead, we were talking about those the other day. Keep the tassel on if you fancied. Our Linda, who's on tomorrow morning, is an ambassador for our tassels. She does not like the fact that we throw the bead, well, they hadn't been thrown away by myself, but somebody had decided to just cut them off, which is fair enough. In whenever they'd arrived, they'd cut them off, but Linda went and collected the box that had them all. Go, Linda, our tassel ambassador. Well, I'm just imagining Linda's going to come in one day with a dress just with all these tassels and just like shake her way in and just tassel. Can you imagine? I could just imagine her. She'd look fabulous as well, wouldn't she? So lots of you showing an interest already. Maybe it's the ladies I told earlier how low this was going to go. Now the ladies at the workshop knew this was going to $9.95 and they can vouch for me. My producer Martha said, Ali, you know what, we're going to go a little bit lower. We're going rock bottom. Not only is this going under £10, ladies in the workshop, I did promise you that it would be $9.95. Accept my apologies. It's now not $9.95. It's now going to $7.95. Thank you very, very much. Hopefully that'll come in. It didn't work. Does that mean another pound's going to come off? I love it. Phil's been with us 3.5 weeks and he just went Spinel for that price. Even Phil gets it. Like, thank you so much for joining us, but more importantly, I think thank Martha and thank the computer for not working Oops. $9.95 is star buy. Please do not think I condone $6.95 for this. It should be $9.95, but I will accept $6.95 because the computer broke and it's Saturday night and I think you're all amazing. So, lovely to see. Gillian's just triple bid, quite rightly so. So many of you coming in, but at that price, I don't know what could prevent me from coming in at that price. Third of the stock is already gone. Oh no, about half the stock is about to have gone. You need to check it out as and when you can. Thank you so much for joining us. Oh me, oh my. I knew you would be waiting for this strand, but I didn't quite realise that we'd be able to take it down to $6.95. Well, we're not able to take it down to $6.95, but the computer conveniently broke. Size of a solitaire? Well, let's put it next to a solitaire so you can see. There's a solitaire. And there's your solitaire. So, smallest one in the strand is bigger than an average diamond solitaire, which is what is on my finger. So completely natural. That was about zircon, Martha, that one was, but Spinel is completely natural and it's the closest to a diamond. It's, if you think about it, it's got the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond and it's completely natural. Very, very limited, and if it was as popular as a black diamond, there wouldn't be enough worldwide to commercially be able to supply it like you can supply black diamonds. It would sell out pretty quickly. I'm not exactly sure how quickly. It was Spinel that I was talking about the other day, that if it was commercially as viable as a diamond, the whole world's supply would sell out within a year. But for your zircon, sorry. Just confused myself there. I was like, huh? Then that. So there's 13 left and we started with how many? 115. Enjoy. Thank you so much. So it's your zircon that if it was commercially as viable as diamond, it would sell out within a year for the world supply that's available. But Spinel, I'm not entirely sure of the exact quantity if it was a black diamond, but you know what? I'm going to ask our gemologists and see what idea they would have on that. If they would have a figure, or maybe they would be able to calculate, but it's the closest you're going to get to a black diamond for luster, for natural beauty, for the exact same cubic crystal structure. I don't mean to rush you, but there are how many in the web baskets there? 15, and I have 12 left on screen. So bear in mind, if you don't check it out, the likelihood is you might just miss out. This is all the stock we've got. Enjoy it. We have just given it away. Well done to you. Congratulations indeed. And this would actually go really nicely with a luxury strand that's coming up of sapphires. Quality like there is no tomorrow. How gorgeous are they? Amazing. So Spinel, I believe, is probably gone, if not about to sell out. I hope you managed to get some. If you've got a phone in your hand, by all means, make sure, always check. But if you're not calling now, the likelihood is you might just be missing out. Now, I only have 74 of these. We were hoping to bring these to you tonight, but I know our Hannah Osborne, who's going to be with us tomorrow night, guest designer, would loved these. I'm pretty sure she would have been over the moon with these. Last time we had Hannah with her, we did make a design with some pairs like these. Wasn't it beautiful what she made? Do you remember? You did half-inch my bracelet that night, didn't you? Yep. I did give it to you because I care about you. Yes, Martha. I'm glad you love it. Sorry, ladies and gentlemen, I do apologise. It's just nice to hear somebody getting excited about something they've got that they're wearing that was made from here, isn't it? It's nice, isn't it? Martha's just telling me how much she loved the bracelet from the other night. Love, love treat. That was actually made by our beading buddies, I'll have you know. What do you mean that one as well? What other one did you get? Oh, that was the one Hannah Osborne made. Oh, Right. I'm looking at this one thinking, ruby, 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 ruby. How lustrous are these? Can I just get a confirmation? Are these completely natural? Slightly heated. Gorgeous piercing. To be honest, 95% of the sapphires are treated or heated in one way or another earlier. We were talking about that earlier. Nothing wrong with it. Absolutely not. But I always like to tell you, I always like to let you know. Having been seen, what, once before? Twice. But as it's, well, one of those nights tonight. It's a Saturday night. I mean, we're supposed to be where? $34.95. Should we take them down? I know there's sapphires. Bearing in mind, there's something I want to let you know. It's like the last 15 minutes of my show. So I think we should. So 34.95 is where they should be. And sorry, what I was thinking, if I didn't think it out loud, is that I think we should take £10 off per strand. Not £10 off in total, which would be pennies per person. £10 off per person. There are how many, Martha? 74, was it? 74. We've taken £10 off per person. So we have just taken £740. Oh my gosh. I was like, 700. Absolute brain freeze. Wow. So we've just taken off £740 in total. So I'm not condoning the price in that sapphires should never be at that price. But it is the last 15 minutes of a Saturday night show. And why not? Well, I know exactly why not, actually. So it's a silly thing to say. I know exactly why not. Because I don't think we'll be able to get them again. Sapphires are getting really difficult to source. How hot are those pinks? How amazing are those? They are unbelievable. Margaret in Merseyside has just made a £40 saving. She's just got 4 with £40 saving. Margaret in Merseyside, thank you very much. More importantly, congratulations. Well done to you. Well done. I mean, for me, that's jewellery for special occasions. Have you got, have the silver findings timed out yet? When did we do them? Oh, we did. You've got 16 minutes for our silver findings. If you managed to get them, brilliant. If you missed out, maybe an idea to give us a wee call. 0800 644 655. It's the only set of silver findings we had all night. They went to $19.95. You just technically made a £10 saving here. Should we pop them at the bottom of the screen? And we'll show you a quick picture just in case you missed your silver findings, or now you're opening an order for these. You might think, actually, I'll add that in as well. I'm just going to count how many you've got. You've got 40 carats on this one. There's all your sterling silver findings, solid sterling silver. You got 50 of the jump rings that you see at the top. They're 7mm round open jump rings. You got 30 of the eye pins, which are 25mm at the bottom, and you got 40 of those beads, which are 4mm with a really sizable hole, solid sterling silver, and they went to just $19.95. The code DLGC20 is at the bottom of the screen. Still got some left, but we've only got 15 minutes left on that price. So, and then that bundle will be non-existent. They all arrived this week. They're brand new today for you as an opportunity. They haven't been seen before, so try and get them if you can. If now you're thinking, oh yes, I definitely want them to go with these. So you've got little collections or clusters of 4. So that's 4, 8, 12, 16, 20, 24, 20. But that one's got 3. Oh, and that one's got 3. So that's not going to count. That's not going to work. It's changed. I thought there were collections of 4, but then those 2 have got 3. But it's still a mirror image. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Oh, I've lost count. You've got lots. Well, you've got Over, what, you got 40 at least. $40, $41, $42, roughly. About 60 pennies a sapphire. 40 carats, that's about a carat per stone. They're roughly the same size. They're graduating from 4x3 to 6x3 millimeter. They're about a carat each, roughly. Some are bigger than a carat, some are just under a carat. A sapphire of a carat. Could you buy one of those for $24.95? Bear in mind the price should be $34.95 and has previously been sold at $34.95, but we're just having a little bit of one of those nights, you know. Hey ho, here you go. And if you put that with your natural tourmaline, marriage made in heaven, do you think? In about 1 moment's time. We're going to do that next, or we're going to do something in between? So we're going to do it next. Love these sapphires. I'm not going to fib, I'm speechless with the quality of them. They're gorgeous. Can you tell? I just can't, I'm not really saying anything, I'm just looking at them. It's this one right at the bottom that keeps drawing my eye to it, the juiciest reddy pink. Amazing. Gonna leave that with you. Still some available. Do check them out as and when you can. Bear in mind that price point is only there until the stock is available, or 60 minutes, whichever is up first. I will leave that with you, but right now it's time for your star buy. Natural tourmaline. I'm excited for you. We love, 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 love. They're like baby pinks and hotter pinks and green. Have you ever heard of indicolite? Have you ever heard of the gem known as indicolite? Arguably one of the rarest varieties of tourmaline, a really dark blue. You have oh, you've got indicolite in here, I tell you. Looky here. Now look at these colors of tourmaline. Is that making you think of Paraiba? Paraiba blues? Paraiba greens? Pinks? It's completely natural. When is tourmaline ever looking this good? When have you ever seen clean, faceted, hot colour tourmalines? It arrived in this country on the 1st of May. First time this was seen was... Has it never been seen? Because I was going to say, this looks to me like one of the strands that we bought for the birthday show. Because if it arrived on the 1st, it should have been on the 3rd, it should have been in the birthday show. There was so much in the birthday show we didn't get to fit in. Oh, was it that Scott had asked for all of it? And you, Scott, executive producer Martha, had asked Scott and the other shift side manager to share the birthday stock, but he took 85% of it, and Martha snaffled this one for you. That is it. I want one. Oh my word. Because you've got your birthday tassel strands for me. Oh yes. Oh yes. You have the most amazing Paraiba colours. So, have you heard of tourmaline before? Do you know anything about it? What do you know about it? Pretty. Do you know why it's called tourmaline? Regular viewers, you'll probably know this. You've probably heard me say this. If you're a new viewer, it's called tourmaline after the Sinhalese word for tourmaline, which means mixed precious stones, because there are over 100 different hues to collect. Now, arguably some of the rarest are what's known as Paraiba, which you are seeing very similar hues, if not here. Now, are these from Brazil, or where are they from? They're not Brazilian, so therefore it's not going to be a true Paraiba, because Paraiba is originally from the location Paraiba in Brazil. So if it's not Paraiba, location, you can call it Paraiba colour, but it's not natural Paraiba tourmaline. But it is natural, this whole strand. You get different varieties. Arguably the rare varieties are the pink, which seems uncanny because you have that. Arguably the indicolite, which is this dark, dark, dark blue. Dark blue. It's got amazing, and it has hints of teal through it as well sometimes. Then you've got green tourmaline, but arguably another variety of tourmaline which is exceptionally rare is chrome tourmaline. Now you can tell it's chrome tourmaline if you put what's known as a Chelsea filter in front of it. And when you look through the Chelsea filter, you get this amazing red that comes through. And that's how you tell, because the chromium shows up as red on a Chelsea filter. So chromium tourmaline, or chrome tourmaline as it's known because it has chromium in it, is a lot darker. It's chromium that gives it its colour. So you have got a variety of different hues of tourmaline. So therefore, you've got Paraiba colours, you've got pinks, which are arguably some of the rarest. You've got indicolite hues, which are again, arguably the rarest. You've got for yourself chrome greens. Not sure if they're actually chrome tourmaline. The only way you'll be able to check that, as I say, is with a Chelsea filter, which I don't have in the studio, unfortunately. It's upstairs in one of our other studios. Hannah probably will have one on her desk. Hannah is our gemologist for Jewellery Maker. We also have other genuine gemologists in the company, and yes, Hannah is in Cambridge with I believe, yes. Oh my word, are you serious? This, I have to say, is one of the best tourmaline strands I have ever seen in my puff. And when I say best tourmaline strands, I'm talking about on our sister channel, when we have for you a necklace of just graduated tourmaline. This, hand on heart, is my favourite strand I have ever seen. Rondelles of fancy tourmaline, multicolored tourmaline. Are you ready for this? This is amazing. Rare, collectible, genuine, gorgeous. 3 by 2 millimeter, 18 centimeter strand, birthday strand, must be. Arrived on the 1st of May, launching tonight for you. Nobody's seen it yet. Louise is already showing an interest. Anne's in, Emma's showing an interest. Thank you so much. This should be, in my mind, on our sister channel with a clasp, flying out the door at what, £89. But then you look at the quality of colour, stones that are in there. I imagine on our sister channel with a clasp, this would be what, £129? No joke. I would happily auction it at that price and finish it at that price. And know in my heart of hearts that I have given you an amazing opportunity, and be proud of it. Already in, multi-bids coming in from Tracy, Nicola, Tanya, Ali. Emma's in there, Margaret's multi-bid, Tracy, Hartford's multi-bid. Now we have how many of these available worldwide? 150. And I have how many left? About 100 left. And I haven't even slightly entertained you with the price. Now I mentioned a price that I believe our sister channel would command, and bear in mind our sister channel is about 85% less in price than the colour gemstones in colour gemstones in high street jewellers and jewellers elsewhere. So with that in mind, at £129 I'd be happy. I'm not even going to be at £29 for this. I cannot believe this isn't going to even be £20. You're going to get this through your door with change, UK wise, for £20. I'm giving away sapphire, tourmaline right now. Can't believe I called it sapphire. It's that caliber, isn't it? When do you ever get tourmaline like this? Thank you so much, ladies and gentlemen. I'm taking you to your price of £14.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Enjoy it. It's yours to have and to hold, and I would keep it if I was you. I would multi-buy like you're doing there. The majority is a multi-bid. Every second, in fact, pretty much every person is a multi-bid. So just to remind you, tomorrow night, I have an appetite coming up. This is coming tomorrow night. It's going to be super special. Might even do it in the 5 o'clock hour. I've got my tiara with me. But I'm going to bring it out tomorrow night. The reason, if you wonder why I'm talking about a tiara, if you're a regular viewer, you'll know I have a tiara made from apatite rondelles like this. My beading buddies, so I will be bringing it tomorrow night with pride when we have our appetite. We might do it in the 5 o'clock hour, so keep your eyes peeled. We're going to have Hannah Osborne with us tomorrow night, which is going to be amazing. Our guest designer Hannah, we're very much looking forward to seeing her. And bearing in mind, tomorrow night is this shift's final night for 2 days, so we're going to be going a little bit naughty. If you Friday and Saturday weren't naughty enough, it's going to get a whole lot naughtier. Kathleen, well done to you. Irene, great to see you. Thank you very much for joining me. Amelia, thank you for your double shift today. You're a superstar. You get yourself home safe. We'll see you bright and breezy tomorrow morning, and then she's going to join us for another shift tomorrow night. We're so lucky. Scott, again, thank you so much on cameras for my coffee, for my not only pizza, but heating up my pizza as well, so it was ready for me. Brilliant, superstar. Thank you to Tom, our director. Thank you to Phil. Thank you to producer Martha. All of you. They've been doing a grand job, haven't they? $14.95, and you've got this still available. Michelle and Laura are going to be taking you through your design inspirations. We'll be back tomorrow morning with, remember, guest designer Linda's going to be in the morning with, I believe, Lucy. I'll see you tomorrow night. It'll be great to see you. I've been Ali Defoy. For myself and all of the team, have a lovely, lovely Sunday during the day, whatever you wish to do, and we will all be here hoping to see you tomorrow night. From myself and all the team, take care. See you soon. Bye.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we have a commitment to providing genuine gemstones. We do that by up to 3 lab tests, and we have our own in-house gemologists. That therefore means that when we say genuine gemstones, that's exactly what you're getting.
Insert the reamer into the hole of the pearl and move it backwards and forwards with a slight twisting motion. The drill shape of the reamer will remove the pearl material from the hole as you enlarge it. Work until the hole is as large as you need for the threading material you're using.
Life gives, we will take and make yellow flowers. Yeah. burden down to my soil. Now we'll make yellow flowers for you.
Hello and welcome to today's Designer Inspiration. I am Jenny Cleary and I'm going to be with you from now until 5 o'clock this evening. I'm joined by the hugely talented, wonderful wire worker. It's marvellous Michelle, everybody. Did you like that alliteration? Hello, Michelle.
Hi, Jenny.
We're so excited, Michelle. You're from my shire, so I instantly like you. Michelle's come all the way from Gloucestershire today. And Michelle, today's word is rings. Wire work rings, isn't it?
Yes, it certainly is.
Tell me, give me a little bit of an insight of what we can hope to achieve today with you, Michelle.
We hope to achieve a prong set ring today, but of sort of a cheats version, so we'll still be using the bead hole, and we will also be using a ring base then to hold a central stone in place with nothing else but just starting from the shank outwards.
So we're going to learn some new techniques, and it's all about creating your own wire work rings today. If that's something that you've always aspired to do, I know for me it's definitely something I'm interested in. Michelle's designs are truly, truly remarkable. If you've seen Michelle before, if you haven't, please go now and have a little bit of a scianto. Is that a right word? Did I make that word up? I might have made a word up then. Have a little scianto. It means look in my... It does sound Italian. Well, I'm going to stick with it. I'm sorry if it means something rude. Now, have a little scianto or peruse over Michelle's Facebook pictures on our Facebook page, or go and have a look on our website. Her designs straight away are going to draw you in. We want to know today, my darling jewellery makers, what you're going to be doing this weekend from May the 9th on to 10th, 11th. May the 11th. We want to know what's happening that's exciting in your neck of the woods. What's happening that's exciting, Michelle, in the Shire this weekend?
Ooh, not a lot really. It's rather quiet in the Shires this weekend.
I beg to differ, because my godson is having his big birthday party tomorrow and he's a massive force, so that's bound to cause a ruckus in the Shire.
Quite possibly then,
Especially
if you're there, Jenny.
Tell you about Gareth Bale. My son's had a meltdown. Okay, I'm actually going to put this onto a vote, and whatever happens, I'm going to go with it. Do we all agree with this? Whatever is decided by you is going to happen. My son, and can you get a picture of this Gareth Bale character? I don't really know who this man is, but apparently he's very famous and he's a footballer. My son has decided that he wants a line cut in his hair across where you know where it flicks over. Instead of just having a clean line across there where it's a flick, Gareth Bale has his line shaved in, right? Just a line, and then it all flicks over big there. Well, my son is begging me for this hairstyle, and I've said, not happening. No. Here, like this, can you see it? That's what my son wants his hair like. I've said no. See that line? I've said no. He's 9. He's very much thinks that he's God's gift to other 9-year-old girls at the moment. He's not going to get the ladies with that. And well, he thinks that he is Gareth Bale, you see. He thinks that he's the best footballer ever, and he wants this haircut, and apparently he can't go on without the haircut. So yeah, this morning, do you know what happened? I had a YouTube tutorial, and Max telling me exactly how to do his hair like Gareth Bale, and I had to follow it. I had to put hairspray in my hands and rub it on his hair, and he was going, no, follow the man, and I'm like this. I'm trying to make you look perfect. Anyway, and then he goes up to the microwave like this, microwave in the kitchen, because on our way out, and he goes, looking good, and walks out. Oh, what do you think? Should I let him have this haircut? I've said no, and I mean 60777 JM Studio, followed by Gareth Bale haircut yes, or Gareth Bale haircut no. Like the way I emphasise on the no, but whatever the outcome is, I will, whatever you say, I will do. This is terrible parenting. You decide on my parenting. No, just kidding. He's got beautiful blonde hair. Now, We're going to start today. Should we start the show? Shall we? You can get involved in that one for free online as well. It's all the w's.jewellerymaker.com. Click to send a message to the studio, and then click send a message live to the studio. At 3 o'clock, I've got a delicious bundle for you that is going low, low, low in the style of Amy Winehouse. Now you've got gemstones galore, the bracelet board, the handy Andy, the Fabulous Findings DVD, and some fabulous findings, all under £40 for you. But not by a whisker, quite majorly under £40. Now let's start the show, Danny boy. The lights. Now what should we start with? Oh, let's start with some colour. Now, it wasn't very colourful in Hertfordshire this morning. There was a great big news flash in my town this morning. It was a crazy thing had happened, something with a lorry and stuff. Anyway, it was a bit dull, but apparently Michelle said driving through the Shire, it was absolutely glorious. Let us know how's your summer panning out so far. Now, these are very, very summery gemstones. Have a look at what I've got for you. Bright, gleaming. Someone said the Gareth Bale haircut would be It's not me, I've said no. Everyone's saying no. Phew, so I'm not a bad mother because he's made me feel dreadful. Although Darren says, Gareth Bale haircut, yes! Just think how happy you'll make him. Oh, somebody said it's child abuse if I let him do it. Let's not get that far. I said no, it's his own choice. Now, sounds hilarious. Just be careful, he might get expelled from school. He goes to a very free-thinking school. They make them change into their football kits at lunchtime. Because they have to, if they're playing sports outside, they have to wear trainers outside. I've never known a school like it. Because they say they're not supposed to run in school shoes, so it's a very liberal school anyway. Fiona in Gloucestershire. Hi Jenny and Michelle. Jen, say no, mean no. Backing you up all the way. Thank you, Fiona, I love you. She's a fellow. We'll get all the Danny always says, every time you've got a Gloucestershire guest, we get every Gloucestershire jewellery maker watching because we stick together, Michelle, us Shiretarians. Now, let me give you a trio of happiness and brightness. You have got 4 gorgeous strands. You have got two shell hexagons, one in the pink, one in the blue squares, the pink marquees. These are do you know what these are good for as well? If you've ever done like a wing catcher. They look really pretty in the garden. I know that sounds crazy, but I was raised by hippies. So we had all these kinds of things everywhere. Dream catchers in these look really cool. Now they're also great for bright, funky jewellery, light-hearted jewellery, everyday jewellery. I would wear this, on the beach. I'd wear this going to the shops. Some gemstones I'd say occasion only, like prom style and all of that. But these I think are for every day. These I think you could make a lot out of. What about you, Michelle? I like the iridescence that you get from Michelle, and I like the fact that it's lightweight. But what would you do with it in terms of design?
That look very pretty as with some chain mask around it. The turquoise blue one that you have. So no, the square one.
The square one. And yeah.
You could set chainmail around it. And have around it. And have it in a bracelet or just in sections on a necklace, interspersed with chainmail sections.
What colour jump rings would you use?
I'd use silver. Personally, yeah.
I like that. Silver and blue together, like silvery waters.
Very summery.
Very summery. Well, it reminds you of holiday, doesn't it?
It does.
I love this turquoise colour with white as well. I think it looks really fresh, doesn't it? So let me know if you agree. I've decided my face looks very puffy today. I think I ate too much yesterday. Text in if you think so too. Do you think I look puffy? I look a little bit puffy. I reckon I've doubled in size overnight. Anyway, what do you reckon? Do you think I look a bit big today? No. You'd have to say that because I'm stood in front of you. HPG C06. Use your debit cards or your credit cards. They're only £11.80 on a normal day. It's not a normal day. It never is when I'm behind this TV screen. We're going to take it down, my darling jewellery makers who I love with all my heart. Have a look at what we're taking it down to. £2 a strand, glory days for us all, especially if we're creating jewellery to then sell on. I think it's a fantastic deal. What do you think? 806 444 655. Loads of you on my screens. Let me say a great big hello to each and every one of you. Remember, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee on absolutely everything that you buy from us here at Jewellery Maker, so you can always shop with confidence. And to Annette, you gorgeously named lady, you're shopping from Belfast, Janet in Surrey, Lisa from County Durham, Jacqueline in Gloucestershire, Margaret and Gwent, well done to you. Do you know what? If you're shopping from Wales today, we've got Karen on Sunday, and I cannot wait. She won't answer her phone though. Karen, I've been ringing you all day. £8 for all of these. She's got no answer machine. I was going to leave you a really fun, I had it all worked out in my head. I was going to leave you a brilliant answer phone message, but no. £8. Rodney in the East Risings of Yorkshire. It sounds very, very posh. Phyllis in East Sussex, you've got yours. This is just £2 per strand. They go on and on and on. They're very lightweight. They're great for the kids to use as well as the adults. I think the pink is great for the princesses. I think the blue is wonderful if you want to make some bits and pieces. You know what? I make a lot of jewellery with my stepson Oliver, because he absolutely loves arts and crafts. And so it's always nice to have a big old jumble mix of colours, isn't it? And kids do tend to home towards the really bright ones. But I like this turquoise for actually wearing myself with a bit of white with the, in the summertime, in the summer. We're having a lot of, I've never seen this film, Danny. This is Danny's inspiration for this bundle. Being Norma Jean, is that a film, is it? Submarine, is it good? Look at the sky, he's saying. I'm going to watch that tonight. I went to watch something at the cinema yesterday with Cameron Diaz, who I love in it. It was rubbish. Yeah, it was rubbish. I was really disappointed. It was really screechy, and that's me saying it, so I was like, oh, my ears hurt. £8. It was a nice story, but don't bother. 0806 444 655. Loads of you there. Hello, Janet and Judith and Susan in Hampshire, and Nimala in, what a gorgeous name, Nimala, in West Yorkshire. Pat in Lincolnshire. Hello to you. Hello to Ruth in Hampshire. I've got, oh, Rodney, check your basket out, and Margaret in Gwent. Oh, we've got some Angelite. When was the last time we had Angelite? Did Vicky Cole have Angelite earlier? She was talking about Angel Delight, wasn't she? She's not authentic Geordie though, because she's never seen Biker Grove. She's never seen it. How could you not know? I was going, Jeff man, I'm blind. She was going, I don't know what you're talking about. I was like, you are not from that part of the country where that accent comes from. No. I love that accent. It's the best accent, isn't it? Your girlfriend's a Geordie, is she? She'll say, why I? She's a keeper. Says Posh Scott. You couldn't take a Geordie home.
No, sadly, no.
You couldn't take a Geordie to the hunt ball, could you?
No, I'd be hung for treason.
We're just taking the mickey out of Posh Scott. He's got to keep it posh in the family.
Sadly, yeah.
Have you? He actually has too. I'm not even lying. Have a look. Couldn't take me home, could you?
Probably not.
Definitely not. You couldn't take anyone from the Shire home, Michelle. They won't have it.
I'll assess that bit then.
Hang on a minute. Zara Phillips lives in Gloucestershire. Yeah, so that's where you're wrong. She's much posher than you.
She's also married to Mike Tyndall as well, so.
Yeah, she did bring Mike. Yeah. Now this gorgeous strand is Angelite. I love it. Do you love that colour? Isn't it gorgeous? It's the blue sky. I can hear the lawnmowers now. I can smell the freshly cut grass now. Look at this. It's a beautiful bundle, Danny. Well done to you. Plain rounds. Now these are loomable. And actually Danny and I were looking, we were actually Facebook stalking Karen Crawford earlier. We were looking at her tiny intricate beadwork, and then Debbie Bolford started showing us hers. I mean, I just love bead looming so much. I am a massive lunatic. And the rounds are so easy if you're starting with that. They're just beautiful. I think that this collection is absolutely breathtaking. And I'll tell you for why. Because you have got, you know the flowers, sweet peas. My mum calls them sweet Williams. They're just really pretty colours. And then you've got the sky blue, and then you've got that potpourri. This green, oh, I love this bundle. This is an English country garden. Although Danny is French, so it's a Chateauneuf de Pape. That's a wine, isn't it? Chateau, well, I don't know what that means even. Now, these colours are glorious. I do think a plain round is perfect if you're just starting jewellery making, and you know that it's your best friend in jewellery making if you've been jewellery making for a long time. You know what, Michelle, rounds are always there when you lose your mojo. It's a round you want to grab hold of because you can make something so quickly, so easily, can't you? Out of a round. What would you do with these? Would you put them all together? Would you make beady beads?
There would be a couple of rings in there, definitely.
Rings? How? What, like a cluster? Would you cluster them?
Yeah, I'd probably make the shank first, and then I'd have the spurs of wire off, and then I would probably thread them onto the wire and then bring the wire around it and keep it encased.
Perfect. That's a perfect idea. Yeah. I love these two colours together, and I love this on its own because you can pick out all of the lovely colours. Now it's fluorite. When I first looked at this, I actually thought it was a Quartz All-Stars, but you've got fluorite in here. And can I just say, you've got a lot of pink fluorite, and I don't think I've seen pink fluorite that much before. I adore this trio. I think these really are beautiful. That Angelite, no other colour blue quite hits it like Angelite, does it? It is that, you know, when the clouds are just passing, you still get that sort of milky white from the clouds, but that blue sky is beaming through them. It's the perfect summer's day. The one where you're walking barefoot across the meadow and you sit next to a tree and you read a book and you have a nice picnic and things like that. I just love it. That colour blue can make you reminisce on some of the most glorious memories, I think. Do you ever notice when you think about childhood memories that it's always a sunny day?
Yes.
Unless it's a bad memory. It's funny, isn't it? IYG C62. 24.85 is where we should be. We don't have a lot of Angelite. Of course, we've got Ruby Zoisite. Now, Ruby Zoisite, we used to get very dark Ruby Zoisite. This for me is a preference. I don't know how you feel, whether you prefer the black matrices in it and the deeper tones, but I actually think this lovely soft green is much more for me. How do you think about that? £18 is all you're paying for all 3 strands. What's that per strand? I tried to work it out with my fingers, but I couldn't do it. £6 a strand. IYG, I just did that and it didn't calculate. Hang on a minute, 6, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, sorry, I was only counting on 5 fingers. 18 chances. Karen in Oxfordshire, you've got yours. Janet in Surrey, you've got yours. Thank you for all your messages. Gareth Bale, yes, or Gareth Bale, no. So far, I think, are we more towards the no? Are we? Good, good. 18 chances. Debbie Bolford said to me, just let him do it in the holidays when no one notices. For Jenny, no to haircut. Kids should emulate their own uniqueness, not other people's. Yes, that's what I said to him. Don't be a sheep. Don't be a follower, be a setter. Yeah, I said be a red setter, not a sheep. 18. Stick to your guns. Leslie in Liverpool, stick to your guns, Jenny. Definitely no, love Leslie. Thank you, Leslie. Because you know when they make you feel the meanest person ever. Wendy and Morgan. Oh, Jenny, let him do it. My son did his own shaved head because I said no. Oh, I could have cried. Well, I would have cried. I would have cried and I wouldn't have stopped. Then I'd have gone and bought him a wig. I'd have cried. Oh my gosh, you poor, poor lady. Sue in London. Sue, London. You can't change your mind now. No means no. I know. It's the boy. He can pull on my heartstrings. Nicola in South Yorkshire. Gareth Bale, yes. I know, but he's not going to, I mean, he's 9. What do you think? Yes, I know, because I'm half, my daughter was like, just let him do it. And I was like, no, I like him with his long hair. My brother said, stop clinging to long hair. And I was like, no, I like it. I like it. It's bad enough he's had the sides cut short. Mind you, by the summer he did have a bob. Tina in Cheshire. Haircut, no. You have to stand by your initial thoughts, otherwise you will lose control in your own home. Your word should be final. Definitely no. Tina, I agree with you. I agree with you. My family, they don't listen to me. Help. Everyone help. No means no. No, Danny. Tell him he's Uncle Dan who said he should do it. How about no? Haircut, no. Thank you, Tina. Thank you. And you are right. You shouldn't back down, should you? What do you think, Michelle? Should I back down?
No.
Good. You're not a backer downer.
No, I'm not.
No. I'm not normally a backer downer. No does normally mean no. It's just he's got that look. You know how boys can do that.
You know what might happen though, Jenny?
What?
He might just take the scissors himself.
He wouldn't, because he's. Do you know why I know that he's not going to do that? Because he's too vain.
Oh.
He's too vain.
Oh.
He wants it to. He's got his own hairdresser, and this is the only person I'm allowed to take him to, and I have to wait in a queue for about an hour for this bloke. I'm not even kidding you. It drives me mad. Mad. Anyway, I don't know. I don't know where he's getting this from. He's just got this very. He's very image conscious, which is a bad thing because, like I said, I'm raised from hippies. Yeah, but I'm not. I don't go around with. I've got mud all over my face, and he's all neat and tidy.
I think that must be a boy thing. Because
he's getting it from Lee. He's getting it from Lee. Well, my boyfriend has got more makeup on his pillow in the morning than I have. 18 chances. You know when you say things and you think, why did you say that? That was one of them. IYGC at 62. He is a TV presenter. 18 chances, 0800 644 655. Not 18 chances, 18 pounds. That's what I meant. How many chances have we got left? Eleanor, you've got yours. Sonia, you've got yours. Lisa, Carolyn, Caron, Janet, Susan. Make sure you're checking out your baskets in Hampshire. New telephone. Oh, if this is your very first time for buying from us here at Jewellery Maker, please don't forget you get a host of free goodies with your very first order. Now, let's do some Tiger's Eye. He's singing Eye of the Tiger in my... that's it now. I'm thinking about Rocky Balboa. Now look at these. These are skim drilled, and I'm going to ask you, Michelle, do you find the top drilled gemstones, the skim drilled, you know when they're right at the top of a round rather than straight through? Have you used those yet?
Not in rounds, no.
Haven't you?
No.
I'm quite surprised. Do you know why? Because they make the greatest cluster because you can't, you know when you put them together like that, you can't see the drill hole. So if you're clustering or sort of nestling them, you see where they're like that, they push up and they rest quite nicely against the skin. So this would be a good one for you. Really good one. You should try these, Michelle. In all honesty, I think this is going to really help your design, especially, not that you need any help with your designs, but I just think it'll be really, I mean, you of all people, you're wonderful at this, but I think actually it'd be quite nice to get your feedback on these because because of the way they sit, quite simply. And if you're doing wire work rings or a beady bead or anything like that, it really helps. I think. Well, it helped me. Let me know if you've ever used these skim drilled rounds, because I want to look. Don't they look like tortoise shells there? Then you've got me and Michelle. It's like we're in the Bahamas here. It's so hot in here. Our hair's going to be all flat. Yeah. Have a look. You have got 10mm rounds and 8mm rounds. And again, rounds, just like we were saying before, they're your best friend in jewellery making because they're so easy. Oh, Michelle, do you know where these are great as well? Stud earrings.
I was actually thinking stud earrings.
Stud earrings, because they just, you can do your own little thingy-majiggy like Gemma Crow does, and they won't dig into the ears because of where the drill hole is, so they're perfect for that. I'm a bit of a fan now of stud earrings, do you know that? I'm going all Crystal Carrington in my old age. That's the direction I'm going. That's the direction I'm going in. CKG C76 is your item code. Do let us know if you've used this type of gemstone in this kind of drill hole before. We call them top drilled. I call them skim drilled because it's like the skim in the top. 2 strands, loads of Tiger's Eye. Tiger's Eye is a gemstone that gives you chatoyancy as well, so it's always a nice one. And actually so many people know it because in the 70s it was a huge craze, Tiger's Eye. Everybody wanted it, everybody had it. And I really like that sort of 70s style. I think it's fab, I think it's funky. You don't remember it, Tom, because you weren't born yet. He went, I don't remember that. Well, you were born in 1981, that's probably why. 130 carat, 85. Oh, sorry, I had it, yes. 130 carats of yellow Tiger's Eye and 80 carats of the red. That's your choice. Did you see how it just travels around? That's why it's called Tiger's Eye. £10 and 40 pence is what you should be paying if you were adding these to a basket online. But today we're going to give you another spectacular deal. Come shopping with us here at Jewellery Maker. We're going to give you loads of free goodies with your very first order. You can use your debit card or your credit card, and for £6.90, not only is my producer Danny going to get in an awful lot of trouble, but you are getting a phenomenal deal. You know what to do. Grab it by both hands and make sure you're getting your debit or your credit card ready to give us a dial. £6.90 is phenomenal value. We're giving you some really super value today, so please don't forget to take advantage of that. And unlike a lot of other shopping channels, we only charge you 1p all day long. You can shop with us from the very beginning of the morning up until midnight, and we will not add any post and packaging to your one order, which is phenomenal. You can put as many heavy items in there as you like. Alice and Patricia, Pat's shopping from Menorca. Hola, Pat. Everyone say hola to Pat. Hola. Come on, Posh Scott. Sorry, do you only speak in the English tongue? You must speak Latin at least.
No, sadly not.
You don't speak Latin?
I tried to speak Latin in school, but I couldn't.
You're a posh failure. Now, even my daughter and my son can speak Latin. I think I am more posh than you. You're a fraud. Pat in Menorca. Tomorrow in Menorca, the Red Cross Fair takes place. I will be trying to sell some jewellery using your bits for charity from Pat. Pat, we need photographs, please. Pat, can we give Pat your email address so we can put them on our show tomorrow? Good luck. Oh, she'll be doing it tomorrow. Good luck, Pat. We're sending you loads of luck and wishes and love. And we would next time like an invite, please, to the Red Cross do in Menorca. We should all be there right now. £6.90 for two gorgeous strand. Melissa in Flintshire, Rosina in Kent. I have got Joyce in Lincolnshire. Patricia is in the city of Bristol. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4 brand new jewellery makers. You get loads of free goodies with your very first order. Don't forget to keep your eyes peeled. Michelle is here. It's all about wire work rings today. If you've got any questions for her, you know exactly what to do. Thank you. If you've just joined us and you're wondering what our text subject is, my son wants the line in his hair that Gareth Bale has got. I've said no. I feel guilty. Gareth Bale, yes, or Gareth Bale, no. We've had Dawn in West Yorkshire. I had a friend at uni who shaved a line in his own hair and it grew back. What? I did that. Do you know what happened? I shaved my eyebrows off when I was 13 because they weren't really eyebrows. They were just see-through hair and they were in no kind of shape and they never grew back. I then had them tattooed back on, and then those tattoos went bright ginger, and then the hair grew back. I'm not saying get your eyebrows, I'm not saying do that, that's just, I ain't no tattooist, but I am saying, I'm no doctor, but that just happened to me. Surrey, what a gorgeous name, in Hertfordshire. It wasn't very sunny in Herts this morning, was it, Surrey? Says, Jenny, don't let him do it, show you mean business. Listen, Surrey, it's all those boys in Hertfordshire that, we never had this problem in Gloucestershire, they're all fashion conscious in Hertfordshire, help. Hang on, I didn't see the rest of the message that Surrey said. Where will it end? I don't know, sorry. I don't know. I don't know where it ends. I don't know. It never does it? They always want to do so. Well, it'll end when he's 16 and he comes home with a tattoo, which I've told him categorically is never going to happen, by the way. Now, we're going to go to some turquoises. This is that. Have we got that news flash wire in? Because I thought, yeah, it is brand new, isn't it? Because we need to tell everybody. Everybody. Have you heard of a new colour coming to Jewellery Maker in wire? No, so Michelle hasn't heard. I think it is brand new. We found something. We think we're not supposed to have it, but nobody's locked it up in a room, so we took it. It could be stealing, but it might not be. It's a new colour wire, yeah? It's not even on the system, it's got to be. This is a killer. Never been on its own before, but it's been in a bundle, but only very quickly and a very few. Who did the bundle? I ask for everything. I need to know everything. I'm nosy. Let's have a look at what I've got in my hand. I've got a new colour wire for you coming up. Yeah, but she hasn't, who presented it is what I mean. Oh, Becky. Sorry, I thought you meant Becky from upstairs. So we're doing it on its own. It is an exclusive on its own. We're going to do it with strands. A brand new coloured wire. How do you feel about emerald green coloured wire? Like British racing green. I haven't got it yet because we stole it. It's coming.
Keep me in suspense. Come on.
I know. I'm sorry. It's all I can do. Scott, give me that emerald green wire. I saw you with it in your hand. And let's get emeralds ready for the emerald green wire. You know what to do, Scotty. You need this collection, especially if you're going to get our new emerald green wire, which I can only say ooh la la to. I'm in love. Christmas. Michelle's flaring her nostrils and doing that. We do that in the Shire, don't we?
We do.
I like it. Real emerald. Real emerald. Have a look. If you've never shopped with us here at Jewellery Maker before, let me assure you that every gemstone we bring you is a genuine gemstone. That's what we're really passionate about. These are genuine green emeralds. Huge emeralds. Beautiful emeralds. You can see they're natural. I love the matrix. This one we're going to ring absolutely. And you know that we are learning all about rings today, so we're trying to give you as many strands that would suit rings as we can. Don't forget to stay tuned because Michelle is up with her wonderful techniques very shortly. Neon blue apatite. That is a blue raspberry blue, isn't it? Absolutely stunning. It's a midnight ocean blue. Absolutely gorgeous. I love these together. They're very natural. They're going to inspire some beautiful pieces of jewellery. And you know what? If you're going to get only ever been seen before in the birthday show, our brand new coloured wire a little bit later, you need, look at it, emerald green. It's beautiful. And it's a brand new colour. You've got to stay tuned for that. I reckon that one's going to start. You've got to stay tuned for a brand new coloured wire. So you've got two gorgeous strands, two wonderful colours, very deep, very intense, two genuine gemstones. Emeralds, as we know, this month's birth gemstone, May's birth gemstone, neon apatite. Some neon apatites derived from fossilised dinosaur bones. It's definitely a buzzword on dinosaurs this week with a new discovery of dinosaur breed, isn't there? Which nobody at work knew, so I told them all today and they didn't believe me. £25.90 is what you should be paying. And you know what? We're happily going to pay that for the emerald, aren't we? If we've never shopped here before, are you thinking, well, how come it's only that much if it's emerald? You know, we are so lucky because we are under an umbrella company with Gems TV. We're part of that group. So we get to go to the mines. We get to benefit from the incredible buying power, and then we give you those savings. Genuine gemstones, which we can give you the certificates of authenticity for. All you've got to do is download it from the website once you made your purchase, or you can ask the call centre and they'll send it with your order. £18.90 for emerald and neon blue apatite, that gorgeous crushed blue. Linda in Hearts, you've got yours. Elise in Norfolk, you've got yours. Lots of brand new jewellery makers. TWG C59, don't forget we're giving you super inspiration a little bit later with Michelle, well in a minute actually, with Michelle, all those rings that she's going to create. We're going to go there, in fact, quite right now. Let me just show you again our new coloured wire. It's coming up with some gorgeous gemstones in a tickle. It's emerald green. We've never seen it outside of the birthday show before. It's coming to you exclusively to the afternoon show a little bit later on. I am super excited for that. Now, I'm going to give you all of the elements that you need to create Michelle's jewellery. What I want to do first actually though, Leah, if you don't mind, because I saw you going over there just then, could you just have a little, whatever that word that I made up as earlier, a little peruse over the jewellery, scianto, across the jewellery that you are about to learn how to do. We're going to be concentrating on rings today, but Michelle is going to be talking you around the other pieces. Now we're talking about precision wire work today, and it's all about prong set rings, different kinds of settings of rings actually. Have a look at the rings. They're gorgeous, they're so perfect. And you're going to be able to take those techniques and put them into pendants and other pieces of jewellery as well. If you want to be able to create these outstandingly stunning, stylish pieces, if you in particular, I think, want to sell your jewellery on, then you're going to want everything that Michelle's had. Now, Michelle chose all of the elements of her kit in order to create the jewellery that she's created today. So I'm going to give you everything you need to do exactly as Michelle has done. First and foremost, we're going to give you the wire. You have got 10 meters of 0.8 wire in the copper. I particularly love that copper because it looks very much like rose gold, I think. Now, what I do get a lot of feedback from our wire, and please correct me if you feel differently, but so many people tell me this: it's so much softer than any other wire that you have used. Now, I actually think this is a major advantage because if you have dexterity problems, we all, when we're working with wire, want to use it, we want to manipulate it, it needs to be malleable. This is super malleable. But then does that have an effect on the colour? Certainly not. In fact, Gemma Crow will tell you she's had pieces for years and years that are completely tarnish free. Now, what we do to ensure that tarnishing is at an all-time minimum is we e-coat our wire. Now, this will mean that if you want to swelligantise anything, if you want to verdigris anything, you have to put a primer on it, because that e-coating is so strong, it's so protective, that we'll need a primer if you need to verdigris. So you've got that e-coating. That e-coating not only protects the colour from tarnishing, it will also make your pieces, anything that you create, such as findings or anything like that, anything that's going to touch the skin, it will make them hypoallergenic. Creates that barrier. So this is all nickel free as well. I'm also going to give you 100 meters of 0.4 wire. So you've got 100 meters of that. Then I'm going to give you the contrasting findings. Now, something interesting that a lot of jewellery makers have said to me before is when they've gone to make up a finished piece and they've gone to that big crafty store, the wire will be one kind of tone of copper and the findings will have to be bought from another brand and will be a completely other tone of copper, so they won't match up properly. The great thing about when we bundle ours is that we have done colour matches on our findings, so they do match, they do look perfect together, and you will create a really harmonious piece of jewellery at the end of it. I'm going to give you some lapis lazuli next. Now, lapis lazuli, actually in the fashion world, lapis blue, that actually comes from this gemstone, that term. Lapis lazuli is one of my favourites because it's a very Egyptian, very Aztec-y gemstone. It was used very much during those periods, but what I love about it is that it has this true depth of colour, and then you get these wonderful natural inclusions of pyrite which just light each gemstone up beautifully. I love the oval shapes. I think they're fantastic. Now, I think this is a perfect gemstone shape and size for your first wire wrapping in rings and in pendants, because they're very